ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ನಿಂದ?
Yes, yes, sir. Am I audible too, sir?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Grateful, sir. Grateful.
If a lordships permit 41A CRP say notice has been challenged, my lords. Please.
We have fixed it on 22nd. Bharati madam, ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಗೊತ್ತು. ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು.
My lords.
1 minute, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes. Wait. Yes. All memos you give, fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Urgency 2:30 ನಾ? ಇವತ್ತು 2:30 ಗಾ? Cancel.
My lords.
ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗೋರ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? We'll take it tomorrow. Yeah, 600 cases ಇದೆ, 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. What is this? Tomorrow.
My lords, 41A CRP say notice is being challenged.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. That's why I come 5 minutes early, only to hear all of you. Wait. Don't join there. Yes. Withdrawal. What? Yes. Withdrawal ga. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಸರ್? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಭಾರತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಸೊ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. Why you have not had breakfast? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Registered under section 17 and 80 of the IPC, your lordship. And this one.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿಗೆ ರಿಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Because 20 mobiles have been seized, my lord.
20 mobiles?
Yes, your lordship.
ತುಂಬಾ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, nothing, but they are all my customers, my lord, tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ.
Please, I'm grateful.
Yes. Fresh pending.
Fresh matter.
Can it wait till Monday?
Urgency is that the father of the petitioner
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ತಾನೆ. ನಿಮಗ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು.
No,
Wait.
apologies.
Yes.
Elevated as a central minister and he's immediately implicated in the FIR.
Central Minister.
Yes. Can be taken up as 230 or
2:30, never. Yes, tomorrow.
or
My lords, petitions have become infectious, my lords.
Oh, thank you, sir. Give it tomorrow. Yes,
41A CRPC notice has been challenged, my lords, and bank account has been freezed, my lord.
tomorrow.
Please, my lord.
Fresh up pending.
Pending matter, my lord.
Pend- ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
Tuesday, my lords.
ಯಾವ
2023, my lords.
Huh?
23, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Please, my lord.
settlement milots.
Settlement tomorrow. What time? 2:30.
230.
Ah, yes. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನು? ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Obliged.
Party in person. Party in person. ಅದೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಸೋಮವಾರ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಸೋಮವಾರ. Fresh or pending, madam? Monday. Fresh matters alla Monday, which can wait till Monday, please give it for Monday. Yes.
This is
Settlement, date, time, ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅದ್ರ. All fresh matters give. Why are you all waiting now again?
lords.
ಏನ್ ಮದ ನಿಮ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಗೆ? ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ರಿಲೀಸು? ಹಾ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಸರಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೋಮವಾರ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್.
My lords,
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords, this is a pending matter, my lord.
Pending matters according to the years, they'll come. Give it fast.
Pending matter.
It's already
my lords.
10:30,
The
no?
date was given on
No.
12th.
Date was given. Who said date was given?
12th, the date was given, but the matter didn't get listed.
Another date we will give ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please,
Beyond that,
humbly
no,
requesting.
give it.
My lords, the passport,
ಏನ್ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್?
his passport is not getting renewed because of this.
ಆ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದು-
Post it on Friday.
Committee, my lord.
Tomorrow, my lords.
Give it, yes.
My lord, Justice Nagmohan Das committee, my lord. Last time it was posted.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
it was
ಮೇಡಮ್.
not.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Kindly have it at 2:30, my lord.
Seriously?
Passport.
20
Give it, yes.
Tomorrow,
What
tomorrow.
do you mean 2:30? Give it, yes.
Friday and-
Tomorrow, my lord.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. It will come according to the date, yes. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕು. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್, ಓಕೆ ಸರಿ.
ಸಮಯ ಇದು 138 ಮೇಲೆ
ಮಂಡೇ
FAW NBW ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸಸ್. ಎಸ್
The serial number 491, I am filing memo of withdrawal.
ಇದು 14 ಗೆ ಡೇಟ್
491.
ಇತ್ತು ಸಮಯ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Okay.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಆನ್ 14th. ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 22nd ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾನು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್.
Fresh matter, still number 1.
Your lordship, before that, I may be permitted to withdraw 445 serial number
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್.
as it has become infectious, your
ನೋ
lordship.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
Greatly obliged, your lordship.
ಎಸ್.
My lords, I am for the petitioner.
Go for the petitioner. Pokso, sir. Promise of marriage, howdo? She was 16 when the time promise started.
No, my lords, here
What
what
can
is,
be done?
here, my lord, at the time she is filing a complaint, she is 23 years
I
old.
know, sir, but the allegation dates back to 17 years.
Leave
It
it.
was 6 years ago.
My lord, if it was only rape, my lords, the burden would have been on the
It
prosecution.
is not
my
only
lord.
rape, sir. It
Yes,
is
my lord. Here,
pokso.
because Pokso is added.
But burden is on
me.
you.
Yes.
That is why I am saying, ಏನಿದೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ 2022 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇವಾಗ.
Obviously, you are the you are the man behind the act. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits, learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the matter is at the stage of evidence as as charges have already been framed and the trial is on. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to impress upon the fact that it was a promise of marriage and therefore the proceedings have to be stayed. I decline to accept the same on the score, though it is a case of promise of marriage. The promise and the act of physical relationship between the prosecutrix and the petitioner began when the prosecutrix was
I may be permitted to withdraw, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner after arguing the matter at length would seek leave to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as is available in law. ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ವಿ ವುಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಸ್
Not 482 petition.
304B 498 a lethal combination. Come to page 56, all the offences are found. You should file a discharge, otherwise all these findings will go against you.
Already another petition was dismissed by Dishonorable Court, my lord.
Just same
Already evidence was
discharge.
also commenced.
Appropriate, yes.
Appear for petitioners in this case, my lord. Lord, in this case, my lord, the respondent number 2 complainant has sold the property under
Learned
registered.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further charge sheet agilva? Further investigation. See, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲಿ information ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ correct ಆಗಿ? Challenge it, Faiz. Immediate challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ I will permit amendment. First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವಲಿಂದ ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Challenge
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
I'll
Challenge ಮಾಡಿ
verify that.
grant it,
I'll
yes.
verify that, no. Please kindly.
He's
have-
saying on verify,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
number
next-
ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಜೆಗೆ CC number. So and so. Yes, eject. Yes, ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ forms.
Bill number 4.
Liberty.
ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, all liberty, yes. It is a matter to be stayed, purely civil in nature, yes.
Number 4 withdrawal.
Yes, in terms of
5.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner's
the
counsel.
offences alleged, heard the learned senior counsel CH Jadhav appearing for the petitioner. The offences, the Excise Act ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
No, my lord. It is the offense not under the Prevention of Corruption Act. Not so far as not accused number 1 and 2.
Corruption Act.
ಹೌದು.
Serial number 5.
ಹೌದು. ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸರಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. But
Serial number 5, criminal petition 5916.
correct, my lord, correct. Not
The
the
Excise Act, sir, ಯಾವ್ದು Prevention of Corruption Act ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ my lord, page 46 you will also kindly see, my lord.
46.
Yes, my lord. But I will, my lord, briefly submit the facts, my lord. But offences under the PC Act, accused number 1 and 2 are concerned about, they are quashed. Petitioner before your lordship is accused number 3. Connected petition, my lord, criminal petition number
Connected ಯಾವ್ದು?
4791 of 2020.
Tag this petition along with 4791 of 20.
Dated 5/3/2022.
Sir, which is the connected petition number, sir?
That's what, my lord, criminal petition number 4791 of 2020. Date of disposal is 5/3/22.
Disposal.
ಹೌದು.
Now, the order ಇದೆ. Where is the order?
But my colleague is on.
Where is the order?
But my colleague is on the way, not he must be reaching.
On the way.
ಹೌದು.
The case also will be on the way. List on Friday. Yes.
ಹೌದು, please, madam.
Bill number 6.
You should be fast, sir, with every material.
And I understand, but because of the speed.
State. The FIR is of the year 2021. The learned HCGP is directed to secure. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the B report has been filed. In the light of the B report filed against these petitioners, the petition, adu format ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ? So and so, disposed, yes.
7.
I had asked you to secure instructions, why freezement? The learned HCGP seeks 3 more days time to secure, to comply with the order dated 10/6/2024, Friday. Ready, ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಮಾಡಿ? Yes.
This case appear for petitioner, my lords. It's an order challenging the order.
3-year-old order, sir.
My lords.
3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ.
Yes, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Now they have issued a warrant against me.
You have not paid,
I have been paying the maintenance in the other cases. 125 she has initiated. There I have
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ?
paying ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3,000 ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ?
3 years 36,000 ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ನಾನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
36,000 ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
3,000 ಇದೆ. But the trial court and the appellate court both have come to the conclusion that there is no domestic violence proved by the petitioner, and in spite of that, there is an order to that effect.
We'll see.
At in page number 77, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel appearing for the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect by Friday. List the matter on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the impugned orders shall remain stayed.
Much of it.
Next.
Then
20B NDPS. Rego, yes.
Please, my lord.
Ah,
In this matter, my lord, the perusal of the complaint and the allegations, my lord, does not bring out the sections, my lord.
maybe, but we'll hear him.
No, in fact, CW1 has also turned hostile, my lord. They've examined 2 witnesses.
No, you should tell me after charges have been framed 482, that's all.
My lord,
You will get acquitted.
my lord, but they're not appearing for the trial court, my
It
lord.
is, I will direct, the
LPW has
trial-
been issued.
I'll direct the trial court to conclude the proceedings within a time
No,
frame.
with respect to the definition itself, my lord, the word transport has been used. If at all, he's only been accused of transport. The
Let's
section.
see. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure instructions and make submit. What the next date before the trial court?
28/6, my lord,
28/6. List the matter on 22nd
please.
in the fresh matters list. Look into it and come. Yes. Application under 311 is dismissed 3 years ago. The order that is challenged is 23/7/2021, rejecting an application under section 311 of the CRPC. Much water would have been flown by now, as 3 years the petition has been pending before this court. In the light of the said fact, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in an appropriate proceeding, petition stands disposed.
11.
Yes, petitioner,
Yes, my lord.
2020 ಇದು.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 138 ಏನಾರು ಒಂದ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the subject check is issued only purpose for guarantee. The subject vehicle theft, my lord. And vehicle also seized by the respondent, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Even
Learned
judgment
counsel
is,
for-
even judgment today matter is posted.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ 4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ you will avail of remedy. Yes. Sorry, yes, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the matter is listed before the concerned court for its judgment. In that light, the learned counsel is permitted to avail of such remedy as is available in law. The petition stands disposed with the said liberty. Ordered accordingly. Yes, next.
12.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. 153A, so much, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation / proceedings. Filed, further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Yes.
13.
Additional SPP is late.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, application 45 application.
1045, sir.
Please,
One-
main matter itself. is disposed.
2013. sir.
Well, main matter itself is disposed of.
Thank you. Yes. Leonard, what is called in question is an order passed under section 45 of the evidence. Order passed on an application under section 45 of the Evidence Act. Learned counsel submits that the trial itself has concluded. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Yes, next.
14.
Appear for petition this matter, my lord. Well, the counter complaint was given. One complaint given by the first petition.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
My lord, B report was filed.
ನಿಮ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
But
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
the second was charge sheet filed.
All offenses are found.
Already, my lord, the petition was in the similar matter was disposed. This honorable court passed an order, allowed the petitioner filed.
ಕೊಡಿ
by-
ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes,
Madam.
list the matter on Friday.
My lord, already disposed, interim order may be given.
ಯಾವ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
Matter relating to the.
ಇದು ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
Gautam
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್
sir.
ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದನ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು
Please, my lord.
ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
Please, my lord.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ 20 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
Interim order.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಯಾಕೆ?
Emergent notice may be issued in this matter, fresh matter. Notice
ಯಾರು
was not.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು
Respond number 2 and 3. my lord.
ಇದಾರ?
Please, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the same petitioner, plethora of cases have been disposed quashing the FIR. Therefore, the
Not
learn-
FI, my lord, charge sheet.
quashing the charge sheet proceedings itself.
Yes.
In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC. So and so till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to respondent 2 and 3, na?
Please, my lord.
2 and 3, additional SPP 1, less the matter 2, 3 weeks bit on date kodi. Returnable by. Yes, next.
Oblige.
15.
Why did you comment on Facebook, sir? Ivatella ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದ್ problem adene. Facebook comments.
My lord,
I will not interfere.
name is different, this is different. Our name is Kruti.
Entire police machinery is now engaged in all these problems. What is this? Sumne kutkond you will key in something you want. Everything gets triggered.
They were not seized any material to.
ಏನು
That I.
ಇಸು ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬೇಡದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೀನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು. I will not interfere in such things. Appropriate discharge. Yes.
408 and 420 months. One submission there. I'm not even a cashier in this.
Come to page 22. sir. Alle charges are found also.
It may be stayed.
May be stayed. Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀನಿ, may be stayed. Not a case even for.
And I have requested the CCTV footage also.
ಏನ್
And they have
CCTV
issued a
footage?
letter, it's right here.
What, you are a cashier, is it?
No, not a cashier.
What are you?
Junior division clerk.
Junior division?
Clerk, my lord.
Thank you. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Public servants behaving like this, no? ಏನದು?
It's a notice they have issued. Not
ಯಾರು?
a notice, letter they have given saying that there is no footage of camera.
So what? That's a matter of evidence. Alle you get acquitted.
It
I am
may be
on that,
stayed.
on that for, maybe stayed. Thank you, sir. Charges have been framed. huh?
have been framed.
The learned,
720.
the petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The offenses, the petitioner is accused number 1, working as a second division assistant in Mahila Cooperative Bank, is said to have misappropriated certain amount. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the entire case hinges upon a CCTV camera footage, which the prosecution has said there is no CCTV camera footage in terms of a communication. The learned additional SPP would submit that the matter is at the stage of framing of the charges.
Charges have
Has been
The charges have already been framed and the trial is on. In that light and in this stage, finding prima facie material on a perusal at column number 17 of the charge sheet, I decline to interfere in the jurisdiction under 408 so and so. Petition is rejected, leaving open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. Next.
19.
Emergent notice to the respondents.
18.
Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Yes, I have to check up. Yes.
You have to check up,
Right.
then no interim order.
Interim.
You should check up and come to the court.
I have not sought for an interim.
Huh?
Interim order.
Ilva, but emergent notice to the respondent. 125 proceedings ತಾನೆ? Yes, next.
19.
19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, Santosh,
Charges.
2017 charge sheet.
charges have been framed
Trial is on.
and
Please
the
move.
application for 239 was dismissed. And now the matter is at evidence.
What have you challenged here?
What's the filing of charge?
That is, 8 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Discharge ಆಗಿದೆ, application is rejected ಅಂತ. You want, you challenge that in a manner known to law.
338, man, page 330.
The learned, what is called in question is proceedings in CC 161 of 2017 registered for following offenses. The learned additional SPP would submit charges have been framed and the discharge application filed by the petitioner is also rejected. In that light, I deem it appropriate not to intervene in these proceedings in exercise of jurisdiction under so and so. More so in the light of the fact that the crime is of the year 2014 The charge sheet is filed in the year 2017 and the discharge application of the petitioner has been turned down. Date
Dated 11/12/2020.
on 11/12/2020. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy, the petition stands disposed. Next.
20.
Petitioner accused number 6 male. Total 9 accused male.
Huh?
Offense under section 419, 420, 468, 471, 34 accused.
Where accused number 6.
Accused number 6, no allegation, no recovery.
Yes,
Has to be clubbed
come
along
to
with-
page 108, sir.
108 column number 6.
ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ 108
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ, but no
ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
CW1, CW2, only for employee ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಬರೀ
No
employee,
problem.
no allegation,
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
no recovery, ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
That is matter of evidence.
ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ. ಒನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್.
Clearly because you are A6. It is not that there is nothing against.
CW1 is very clear mala. Kindly to
Not
page
getting into the statement, sir. Straight away see page 108. What is against you?
A6 ಆರೋಪಿ A1 ಮತ್ತು A2 ಆರೋಪಿಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯವಾಗಿದೆ. A4, A5, A7 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇವರು A1, A2 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ನಿಂದ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡಿಸುವ ದಲ್ಲಾಳಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ಗಳು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿಸಲು ಒಪ್ಪಂದ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಗ್ರಾಹಕರ ಹುಡುಕಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಕೊಡಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೋಮ್ ಲೋನ್ ಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು.
ಅಮಾಯಕರನ್ನ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನ್ ಬಂತು ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಬೇಕಾ?
CW
Home loan ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು what is all this?
ಮಲ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟು
Sir, nothing.
520 ಮಲ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 520 ಮಲ. ನೋ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್, ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋರು, ಬಟ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ನೋ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇನ್ ದ
That is
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
a matter of trial, sir. If there is nothing found in the charge sheet, you know the jurisdiction under 482, not enter into every nitty-gritty of the things. It's not clear case ಇದೆ. ಯಾರು ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 12 ಹೇಳೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್
120B ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
120B ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ 120B ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್, ನೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು
120B ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಬಟ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್
ಅದಿದೆ, ಅದು ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್. ಎಸ್ 7980 KP Act NS ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
They have not,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ what they serve the charge sheet, there is no such permission.
ಆಯ್ತು,
But
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Entry order. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, so and so, there shall be an entry order of stay. Next.
22.
Petitioner, my lordship. Offenses under the Excise Act, my
ಅದು
lordship.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಬೇರೆ offences ಇದೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
My lordship, offenses are the Excise Act itself, my lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್,
And the
ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್
owner of
ಆಕ್ಟ್
the premises, my lordship.
ಒಂದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ. ಸೇಮ್ HCGP.
Owner of the, I'm the owner of the premises, my lordship.
There are about 10 or 12 of the same grounds. I have posted, will post them all on a single day and close it. Yes, list on
Interim order.
22nd, granted. Yes,
Oblige, my lordship.
same stay, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ connect ಮಾಡು.
23.
Charges are framed in this house.
What charges are framed, sir? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಪೇಪ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್
ಬಿಡ್ರೋ ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ವಿತ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು
ಅಕ್ವಿಟೇ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಕೇಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition on the score that evidence has commenced before the concerned court. Yes, next.
24.
The charges have been already framed in this case.
So what happened to the case registered by them?
Lords,
ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಯ್ತದು?
illa, so we have only challenged the order of termination, my lord, before the civil court.
354D
ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸ್ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್
Yes, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Actually, on
ಏನು
1/6/2000.
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charges frame.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
Is the, actually the case, my lord, where co-worker,
On
is a
one,
co-worker as, well,
ಎನಿವೆ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
my lords, but it's actually prima facie false case. On 1/6/2018, my lords, he raises a complaint before the HR saying that there are disputes between the two of them.
I know.
They both go, my
That I
lords.
have seen.
Yes, my lords. And she's saying that during the course,
See, both of them together register complaint, sexual harassment complaint.
that is still.
Both of them were
pending.
together till then.
no, he registers SCSC atrocity.
ಅದ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Both of them together registered a complaint against a particular person. Then comes the atrocities case.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ the two are divided by the man who registered SCST and this is
Like this case is offshoot of the inquiry,
sexual harassment proceedings.
ಹೌದು.
They'll produce the
I can produce.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent and produce the entire material against the petitioner on the next date of hearing. List next.
Proceedings may be
next
stayed, my lords.
No, no, not at the stage of framing of charges. We'll see. If there is nothing, I will definitely state. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
25.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept. ಏನಿದು? 1 minute.
Offense under
ಅಲ್ಲ
420.
ಏನಿದು ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. First respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further in. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my lords, liberty may be reserved.
Yes, otherwise ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ crime is registered. These buyers from this showroom, yes,
Liberty may be reserved.
liberty is reserved.
Great.
26.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Application of 239 has been dismissed.
ಹಾ. Yes, sir.
My lord, initially complaint was filed by the respondent number 2 against accused number 1 and 2.
Come to page 36, sir.
Please, my lord.
You are accused number?
Accused
3.
number 3, my lord.
Yes, sir.
In the charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್.
Please. Now the accused number 3 who was in FIR, my lord, now he has been made as a witness number 12, my lord. Charge sheet witness number 11.
We'll
And
see.
previously-
Learned HCG, additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice, second respondent, returnable by the 11th of July.
My lord, there was also a
one-
civil suit which came to be, civil suit was also filed by respondent number 2.
239 application filed by him is pending before trial.
ಅದನ್ನೇನದು? No 239 application will be accepted by the court. That we have seen. ಕುಡಿಯತ್.
Please.
Civil suit ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Plaint came to be rejected, my lord.
The learned counsel would further submit, learned counsel would submit that the parties to the list were also before the concerned court, concerned civil court in OS 2507 of 2022. And the suit has been, the plaint has been rejected for want of cause of action. In that light, further proceedings in the so-and-so shall remain state till the next date, till the appearance of the respondent. Date ಹಾಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ 11th, list on 11th. Yes, next.
Keep up.
27.
420.
Your lordship's judgment, my lord, which ultimately has been confirmed by the three judges bench Supreme Court.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಇದು ತಮ್ಮದೇ judgment that has been.
3 judges bench.
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವುದು that Manjunath?
That X, my lord, where
Good.
again, that false promise, my lord, and they have also relied on Justice Chandrachud's judgment also. Difference
Dwara-
between a
no,
false
that's all
promise
right,
and a
but-
breach of promise.
1 minute. How do you say it's my judgment?
My lord, I checked, my lord,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ X and X and X ಇದೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Date of the order, March 18th, is it? All right, let me see. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
But this is a case where, my lord, they were staying together. They say that it was a false promise. My lord, in fact, when we file a complaint, she comes and gives a statement saying that she had just come there, that she will not bother, and she says the statement given by her is true. After 1 month, then she gives a statement that though they were staying
How
previously,
long were you in relationship?
about 1.5 years. They
ತುಂಬಾ
were.
ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
And my lord, what also happens is, in fact, he takes her to his family. She stays in a complaint and he introduces her to the family. And my lord, the family in fact threatens the petitioner before your lordships as well as the prosecutrix also, that you belong to such a caste, so we'll not. So it is not that he was.
Stage.
Charge sheet is.
Not yet, my lord.
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet is filed.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Charge ಮಾಡಿ.
challenge
That is the thing.
Co-worker, they were staying together and she says, my lord, that he promised her for marriage. Then she was, the parents came to know that she belongs to different caste. Because of that, they said, since you belong to different caste, how can you?
They heard the learned senior counsel Gurudas Kannur appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would take this quotes of the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioner and the complainant were colleagues in an organization and had developed friendship as also were living together in a live-in relationship. All the physical escapades that have happened between the two are on the score of promise of marriage, is what the complaint alleges is the submission of the learned senior counsel. False promise of every promise of marriage would not become a false promise of marriage, false promise of marriage. As in the case at hand, the talks between the parents of the petitioner and the complainant also did take place, is a submission. In the light of the said circumstance, permitting further proceedings to continue against the petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Naim Ahmad versus so-and-so reported in 2023 SEC Online SC, page 89. Therefore, there shall be 1, 2.
Please.
Yes, sir. Is there a SEC ilva?
Beg your pardon?
SEC?
Note, I'll give that.
Give it, yes. And which is that judgment of mine? You give that.
That, I'll just, I'll
Writ
pass that.
petition number kodi.
My lord, offences are punishable under section 427, 324, 354, 355.
Adhe,
And
type. All offences are found.
my lord,
Notice only.
my lord, the lordship may kindly appreciate here.
No, sir.
Complaint is filed after 2 months, 2 days.
Maybe.
To only
Let's-
to counterblast our case, my lord.
What happened to your case?
My lord, the charge sheet has been submitted
No, no.
and he is facing the trial. Your lordship may kindly.
You
see my
also
complaint
face,
Also, my lord.
You also face.
You'll-
Éನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord, it is happened in the house, my lord.
Charge sheet has been filed in this case, page 32, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಏನು?
ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ನು ಇಯರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
BC ಗೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ
Out
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
of
ಇರಿ.
all, my lord, out of
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ?
next date ಇದೆ. Next
It has happened inside the house. We will follow Hitesh Verma and
Yes,
stay
my
that
lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That's only to that extent.
Atrocities definitely will.
Atrocity is definitely no case, my lord. It is happened at 9.
ನೀವೇ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ
There is
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
no, as
ಆಯ್ತು. Learned counsel.
Destruction of property also.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್. ಅದು 31 31W ಇದೆ. That is destruction of property belonging to scheduled caste.
yes, that is after, even my lord, Mahadar has been drawn, no such destruction is there, my lord. Even I have produced the Madras also. Mahadar also.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 11th of July. ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಎರಡು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
Stay may be granted.
ಅವತ್ತು 1W ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, after 2 months, 2 days, my lord. Only to counterpass our case.
That's all right. Yes, it may not be a counter case and a counter
Case
case,
and
but
counter case.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
Only
ಇಲ್ಲ.
to counterblast my
The
case.
counter blast ನಿಜ.
Yes.
ನೋಡೋಣ. Blast 11th ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes.
29.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Charge has been framed.
ಯಾವ್ದು 138 ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 417, 420 ಹಾಕ್. What is this? ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. The complainant registers 2 crimes. One, 2 proceedings, one under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. ಏನಾಯ್ತದು?
Pending it is.
Which is pending consideration. Simultaneously registers a crime under section 420 of the, a crime for the offense punishable under 420 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay in the impugned proceedings till the appearance of the respondent. Yes, next.
40.
Child trafficking,
Under investigation.
difficult. List after 4 weeks.
31.
153. They ಎಲ್ಲ all police machinery into this now. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
Been told that charge sheet has been filed.
Even otherwise,
Let them challenge the charge sheet.
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Charge sheet has been filed, that's what my.
Additional SPP submits the charge sheet has been filed against the petitioners. Appropriate, same. Liberty. Challenge it immediately.
Please.
32.
Lordship, in 32, the prayer is for the quashing of the P1, the summoning order, and all the subsequent proceedings, Your
Heard the
Lordship.
learned counsel so and so. The primary ground projected by the petitioner is that the petitioner is not the signatory to the check and the proceedings are initiated against him without rhyme or reason for offense punishable under section 138. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay so and so till the appearance of the respondent. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next,
33.
I'm so grateful, Your Lordships. Highly obliged.
next.
This is time for the petition.
No
490
husband, husband idara illi?
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
No husband, mother-in-law, father-in-law.
These are both are residing in Bangalore.
Husband ilva wife jothe.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes.
Only
against
only against petitioner 2.
Huh?
Only against petition number 2 and 3.
ಆ mother-in-law ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, father and mother
2 and 3, ಅದೇ
2 and 3.
mill and fill, yes.
Petitioner, my lords.
Surface
420.
proceedings is given a color of crime. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a crime registered by the by the respondent bank. Prima facie, a proceeding under the Surface Act is given a color of crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the appearance of the respondent. List the matter on 18th July. Next. Next.
35.
Petitioner. Lord, offense punishable.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the
served, ma'am.
respondent.
Kindly pass over
Tira,
kindly pass over the matter.
ಇವತ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ passed over by 1 week, next week. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ next?
tomorrow ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
List the matter next week at the request of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing, next Tuesday.
Please.
Yes.
36.
My lords, for the offense that is alleged to have happened in 19th of September 2002, complaint is filed on 8th of November
You're
23.
accused number 4.
I'm accused number 4, my lords.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ accused ಗೂ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we will pass an unreasoned order.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, thank you.
My lords,
Additional SPP 1, emergent notice 2, there shall be an interim order of stay only against the accused number 4, finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences so alleged.
it may be connected with the other 3 matters, my lords.
Huh?
The other accused number 1, 2, 3 have also filed criminal petitions
Ah.
before this court.
Move it in the regular course.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
7.
Second complaint.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮನೇಲಿ ಒಂದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Suit is pending. Injunction has been granted.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the impugned crime is second in the line and the suit on the same cause of action is also pending. But theft ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? What have you thieved?
I am for accused number 2, my lords.
So ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, he is aged about 70 to 73 years.
ಒಂದು ಥೀವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, moreover,
Ah.
he himself has executed sale deed on dated.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ yes so and so. The learned counsel would further submit that the petitioner is aged 73 years and is not in a position to move around, let alone thieving anything from the complainant's property. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 2 till the next date of hearing, 1, 2. Next.
38.
30?
38.
498 a husband.
494 ಇದೆ.
494
For which, my lords,
husband.
for which police would not have filed charge sheet, my lords.
Why, sir?
Private complaint should have been filed as
Why,
per
sir?
198(1), my lords.
ನೋಡೋಣ, we'll see.
Notice may be ordered.
Notice will be ordered. One additional SPP, emergent notice to the respondent.
Petitioner, your lordship, there was an agreement in between the
39 ಏನ್ agreement?
client agreement, your lordship, between the complainant and the petitioner.
The
The-
counsel for the complainant and the petitioner. Immigration ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
Immigration.
ಹಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
But the respondent number 2 has not paid the entire amount for the obtaining services. And he has defaulted, therefore the services was not given. In fact, the petitioners have left the company long back, your lordship.
ಏನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Learned additional SPP is directed to secure instructions with regard to the present stage of the proceedings. If in the event charge sheet is not filed, the further investigation in crime number 35 of 2023 shall remain stayed. In the event charge sheet is filed, the petition would stand rejected on the next day, reserving liberty.
Much
Next
obliged.
date, yes. List on 11th.
40.
I represent the petitioner. The
The
petitioner is accused
petitioner
about-
is before this court calling in question so and so. A breach of agreement between the complainant and the petitioner is
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there is they obtained a stay in criminal revision petition 187.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇನೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದನ್ನ?
criminal revision 187 of 24.
Yes,
A2 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
list on Friday.
I will verify it.
Verify.
It's not
Friday.
within my knowledge.
Friday, yes.
Number.
91 application ge.
Has been rejected.
Huh.
3 aspects we've asked in 91, my
But
lord.
the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of rejection under of an application filed under section 191 of the 91 of the CRPC in a proceeding under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The rejection of the application prima facie appears to be erroneous as the information sought was necessary for the conclusion of the trial. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of, stay for the proceedings till the next date of hearing. The petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represented the respondent in the trial proceedings.
Obliged.
42.
42 B report as filed. B report.
Tomorrow or day after.
Liberty ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ madam, don't worry. Yes, B report ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಷ್ಟಿಗೆ?
43.
ಅವ್ರು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್. ಎಸ್ 43 ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಓನರಾ? ಡ್ರೈವರ್ or ಓನರ್?
Owner, your lordship.
ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್.
It has been wrongly implicated as a doctor, my lord.
Under investigation.
In the annexure A, my lord, it is nowhere related. There was no
Tractor 9.
Huh?
Tractor owner.
factor is
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಅದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮೋಟರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು, he has been dragged in because of that. Let's see. Look into, get the investigation.
they are seeking for the interim stay, my lord.
Wait, sir. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. The learned additional SPP is directed to secure investigation papers with, to ascertain the role of the petitioner. List the matter on Tuesday next in the fresh matters list. Next.
44.
Offenses under 352, 504 and 506 minutes.
Additional SPP, one,
And
two.
counter case.
Huh?
Case and counter case.
Counter case ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Counter case, even they have a benefit of an interim order by this.
Where
court.
is number?
Well, it's 981. I will leave it in the office minutes.
Number ಕೊಟ್ರೆ stay.
981,
ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
981 of 23 minutes.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Stay this.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ stay. Yes.
55.
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ notice.
Millets, I have not been notified yet, Millets. I have not received notice from this court, Millets. Millets, moreover, Millets, if I can
Stay
submit.
ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Moreover ಅಲ್ಲ, case over. We'll see. Stay ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll
There
get
are
it
civil-
posted.
Millets, there are civil.
Stay ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll get it posted on Friday.
Millets, matter before the trial court is dated tomorrow, Millets.
Notice ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ whatever the charge sheet that I have challenged before this court.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
This matter is listed tomorrow before
ನಾಳೆನೆ
the trial
ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್
court.
ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, charge ಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. List on Friday. 981, tag this petition along with 981 so and so. Yes. If it's a case and counter case, what you say is correct andre, they also say is correct.
Millets,
Offenses 352, 504, 506.
please, Millets.
ನೀವು ಆಗಿರೋ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ will not.
It is 981 of 23 minutes.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
One more connected case, 951 of 24.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
In fact, the accused number 2, Millets, accused number 2 in the very same crime has a benefit of an interim order.
No, he's
We'll
been
see
dropped.
that. We'll see.
Accused number 2 has filed, but he's been dropped by investigation.
ಆಯ್ತು. Please, all gates closed. Friday. Yes.
45.
For the petitioner in this case, my lords, 341, why not for finance?
Nonsense. The offense alleged against the petitioner is the one punishable under section 341 of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint would nowhere indicate the ingredients of 339 being present in the case at hand. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the disposal of the petition. One HCGP, two additional SPP emergent notice.
46.
341 is misuse mad. Page 39 covered,
Please.
Nodi, page 39.
Covered, 36.
Yes. Next.
47.
Page number 42.
Page 42 covered.
48.
Covered, yes. Deepak. Where is Deepak? 498, a husband, only notice.
For petition, my lord. For petition, my lord. Without obtaining the divorce from the first husband, she has married the petitioner, my lord.
No problem.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Emergent notice, additional SPP 1, 2 emergent notice returnable by 18th. Next.
49.
Petition, section 180 and
Mother
181.
of A1,
Mother.
no role.
No role.
Allah, mother has given a bike to the person who do not have a DL.
ಇಲ್ಲ. My lord, he had,
Moshe case ತರ ಆಯ್ತು ಇದಾಗ.
my lord, two things. Okay,
Why did you give the bikes?
ಇಲ್ಲ, bike ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, mother was on,
ಕೊಟ್ರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, mother was on duty in the police station and he had a learner's license and he was 18 years. Minor ಅಲ್ಲ. That both are there. 18 years ಇದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ learner's license ಇದೆ ಅವನ ಹತ್ರ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೀನ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಕೆತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ.
LL ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನದಿಂದ ಆಯ್ತು?
It is valid for at least, as on day it was valid. ಇತ್ತು.
There is no document, my lord.
ಇದೆ. This document is there. I'll just, only submission.
Still will not make submissions without documents.
Sorry. It's all
That's what
there.
I've seen. So ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲರ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, ma'am.
Let him give the copy, my lord.
I'll give a copy.
Copy
Right.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes. The learned additional SPP puts up vehement opposition for grant of an interim order on the score that the petitioner had given the bike to a minor which has caused the accident. The learned counsel for the petitioner on the strength of the documents would submit that he was neither a minor nor did he ride the bike without a license. He did have a learner's license which was valid on the said day. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay till the additional SPP would secure instructions and make his submissions. 1, 2, 18th.
Please, ma'am. Grateful.
Yes.
50.
Charge sheet 2022.
Charge sheet file
ಏನ್
ಮಾಡಿ.
stage?
I have filed the
frame
charge sheet.
ಅದೇ 22ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
Practically, there is no material whatsoever against.
Charge framed on 26/8/2020.
Second petitioner, the licensed.
Charge is already framed.
Still, my lord, there is no
Still-
material.
Yes, sir.
There is no material against the petitioners 2
ಐದು
and 3
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
for
338.
tried as to accused 2 and 3. Practically no iota of evidence in the.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡೋವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Explosives act ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
discharge
24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್?
Explosives act ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ discharge ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೋಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ explosives.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್?
26/8/23.
26/8/23. Anyway, look into it.
Really, they have supplied the explosives to the people who do not have the mining licenses, which prohibits.
Yes, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
So there are other connected matters. my lord.
ಕೊನೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ನೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಪಟಿಷನ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ವು.
Yes,
ಆಗಿತ್ತು
list-
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
list on-
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಒಂದೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
You
These are
just
the
look
other
into those
cases.
matters. We'll close everything. Tag these petitions along with so and so. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ? ನಾನೇ.
After 2 weeks, my lord.
After 2 weeks ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. We'll post it on 12th July. Yes. All the matters, 12th July.
51.
Additional SPP has ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
We'll close it by laying down something. 50?
51 lodged.
My lord, I appeal for the.
You are the complainant.
Yes, my lord, I'm
Yes,
the
sir. Emergent notice to
Case
the.
and counter case.
Huh?
Case and counter. case.
First, I have given the complaint.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ತಾನೆ.
My lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್?
Yes, my lord.
What have you sought, sir?
My lord, I have sought for stay of the quashing the affair, my lord.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, I have produced my annex D, my lord.
Annex
D. Annex D, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. I am
Charge
an advocate,
sheet
my lord. I
Charge sheet
applied.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, agilla. I was told me that it's ready. May submit it in.
List on Friday. Seek instructions. Yes. Next.
52.
Rule 79.
You are the driver.
Driver.
File discharge.
Discharge application I have filed, my lord.
Pending.
Pending. Pursue that. Avail of remedy. Driver we will not show any indulgence.
Well, actually, initially, a complaint was against another driver, my lord.
Maybe. sir.
That vehicle was seized. My vehicle was
Discharge
seized.
ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಹಾಕಿದ
ಅದು
charge
pursue-
is not framed.
Pursue ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 213 application is pending. It is.
Let it pursue that, sir.
Yes.
The learned additional SPP on instructions should submit that the petitioner has preferred an application under seeking his discharge from the area of accused under section 239 of the CRPC. In that light, entertaining a petition in the teeth of the pendency of the discharge in the considered view of the court is not available. Therefore, adu sentence reframe ಮಾಡಿ. Therefore, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. And you are a driver, sir.
Actually, I am not the driver. That my vehicle also not involved. In a complaint nalli, a different person of the complaint ಇದೆ. They are giving different
That's
statement.
a matter of evidence. Should I look into it in 482? No, discharge ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವುದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕನ್ಸಿರ್ಸಿದೆ. That's the reason. ಬೇರೆ ರ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದೇ ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅಗ್ನಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅನದರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್.
53.
I appear for petitioner. My lord, petitioner is the accused number 3. Complaint and the accused petitioner are the husband and wife. The allegation is 420, 342,
Correct.
417.
for accused number 3.
Please, my lord.
ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Learned counsel for the petitioner, learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that B report has been filed.
No, not yet filed. Will
Not
be-
yet filed.
B report is ready to be filed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ.
ಬೇಡ.
ಸರಿ.
I have it to week after.
List the matter on 18th July. Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು.
Please.
Yes.
Outline.
4.
3 and 7. ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಓನರ್?
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ಸ್ ಲಾರಿ ಡ್ರೈವರು ಮತ್ತು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಓನರ್.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ರೈಸ್ ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to place all documents in his support on record by the next date. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, Friday. Yes. For admission. 50?
To the petitioner. Lord, petitioners and respondent number 2 are relatives. Lord, petitioner number 3 and respondent number 2 work for a milk dairy. The dispute is arising there.
Dispute may have arisen. That doesn't mean you will get license for all these offences.
No, my lord.
Arey,
These are
wait,
all-
sir. Come, sir. Come to page 13. Sir.
Please. My lord, please. my
That
lord.
is the charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, kindly see the chronology, my lord.
Page 25.
Yes, sir.
Chronology ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Maybe, sir.
ನಾನು ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 1 week before, petitioner number 3 has called upon her to adduce evidence as to the misappropriation that has happened in the dairy.
Yes.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. These offenses are, my lord, kindly see the list of witnesses. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ
Horrible
relatives.
offense. Come to page 25, sir. We don't know what it is. It is all a matter of evidence.
Please.
ಕೋಲನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಎಸೆದು, what is this? You have no license to assault, sir, all these things. It may be civil, it may be consensual, anything, no license. to
ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
assault.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು.
Other evidence. ಇಷ್ಟು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್, ಒಬ್ರು ಹೊರಗಿನವರಿಲ್ಲ.
What can be done?
It has never happened even outside, my lord, for these offenses to be attracted.
That is the version that the accused have told you. Own certificate ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
42 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದ ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫ್ 42 ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪೇನ್ ಓವರ್ anterior wall of chest, pain over,
There is
pain
assault.
just pain.
Just pain.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, there is no.
It's not just pain, sir, it is only pain.
It's pain, my lord, I agree. My lord, the offences alleged are very serious,
We'll see.
without any basis, my lord.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Respondent one, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by 18th.
Lord, at least petitioner number 5 is ಮನೇಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋ, not even made up. And my children, my lord.
Petitioner number 5 ilvelvalla, 4.
Petitioner number 4, my lord, is a worker. And the petitioner number 1, 2 are husband and child, my lord. The dispute is between.
ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಒಂದನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ
ಅವ್ರ
ಶರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು
ಬಳಿಗಾರ
ಹೊರದಾಕಿ.
ಒಂದು ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. It's a matter of trial. I will dismiss it later anyway. Yes.
Appear for petitioner, please.
2 crimes.
Please, madam. Already I have filed PCR and the matter is referred for investigation and charge sheet is filed, Your Honor.
Yes, government. The allegation is there are 2 crimes on the same thing. One, additional SPP, 2, emergent notice, returnable by 12th July. There shall be an interim order of stay in the impugned proceedings. Next. Customer. Yes. Both are. Yes.
58.
Petitioner, my lord.
Undertake to file wakalat for respondent.
Oh, Areka Natge istond demand, ah?
But what the recovery showing in P of my lord, that items was under the custody of second respondent, my lord.
You want to file your objections?
I will file it.
Please.
Copies to be sent.
File it. Learned counsel, Virupakshapala.
Virupakshaya.
Virupakshaya undertakes to enter appearance for the complainant and would seek time to file statement of objections. The learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents would demonstrate prima facie that the allegedly stolen material was in the custody of the
Second respondent.
second respondent complainant himself. Therefore, till the objections are filed, further proceedings shall remain stayed. Yes.
59.
Failed trap, ah? Parvaila, BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta. Avaratana iradu.
House.
The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. ಇದು 7A ದಿಂದ 7 ಎಂಟಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಿನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. List on 11th July.
Stay maybe. Since 3 years, they have not filed any charge sheet.
We'll see. PC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ not in 7A.
Against A1, the proceedings has been quashed.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Page 20, son. I produced a copy also. This petitioner is
quashed
accused number 2. Ink page 20, my lord.
We'll see. Yes. ಅವತ್ತೇ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Stay maybe.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವತ್ತು. We'll see. Yes. ನಾವು ಕ್ವಾಶೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾಕೆ? ಅವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಕ್ವಾಶೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
August.
Yes.
Accused number 4.
CC of 2013.
Page 49, charges have been
ಇಲ್ಲ, 2013 ಸರ್. 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Already 3 stay ಇದೆ sir.
ಹಾ?
3 accused number 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು?
8234 total 4 cases.
Petition along with so and so, list them both on Wednesday. Yes. ಅವತ್ತೆರಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
61.
Connected. Same petition. 61, 62,
Same,
63. Correct. 61, 62, 63.
61, 62, 63, 64 ಎಲ್ಲ Wednesday.
63, my lord, not 3.
No, 63, yes.
64.
Case and counter case.
Yes.
Yes, sir, yes.
Your Honor, page number, the complaint in question, Your Honor, at page number 18, Your Honor.
You should be fast, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ಈ ದಿನ 24/5/2023 ರಂದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 8:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಶಿವಶಕ್ತಿ ಅವರು ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಮುಖೇಶ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಕರೆದು ಕೂಗಿದ್ರು. ಆದ್ರೂ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಗ ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಚನಾದವರು ಇದ್ದಕ್ಕಿಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ
ನೀವು
ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು.
In the crime registered by you, what has happened?
Your Honor, that clearly, Your Honor, there's some blanks.
What happened to the crime registered by you?
Charge sheet is filed, Your Honor. Your Honor, one submission, Your Honor.
Anything else, sir?
Your Honor, in this, I might have submissions in this regard.
Yes, sir.
At page number 24 of
Then
the,
we'll hear you leisurely day after tomorrow.
Your Honor, stay
Day after
stay may
tomorrow.
be granted.
No,
Your-
sir. Day
Your
after
Honor, stay
tomorrow.
may be granted.
You
please.
dismiss Mado case, sir.
No, Your Honor.
Case and counter
have-
case, day after tomorrow. Yes. Next.
65.
In this
The
matter, my
Learned
lord,
Senior Counsel. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
search, seizure and my lord, confession statement of co-accused was recorded, then he has been implicated.
Petroleum Act, yes.
My lord, there are two FIRs, my lord.
Heard the Learned Senior Counsel, the Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The Learned Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the petitioner. Sorry, for the first respondent. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೀವೇನಾ? ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ? Sumoto by police officer himself, so yes, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing, list on 12th. Next date.
66.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lords. 306, my lords. The only allegation is that they were living together, my lords.
Only ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು 306. That abatement is enough.
No, my lords, she has lost more than sum of 40 lakhs, my lords. She was into depression also, my lords.
You were the one who was with her. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Investigation is pending.
2000,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ avail of the remedy.
6 months already lapsed, my lords. And also they have freezed my bank accounts, my lords, since 6 months.
See, you were living in with the daughter of the second respondent. Till the last day of her commission of suicide, you were the one who was living. We'll see, let the investigation happen. You file it after charge sheet, if they, in the event they file charge sheet. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The finding ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು charge sheet ಹಾಕಿ, you withdraw the petition, reserve liberty to file it after charge sheet.
My lords, a direction may be issued to file within.
ಯಾವ? Why 6 months?
We'll file very soon.
306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
I believe that he made a first call to the police.
No, he was with her, no doubt about it. To the last minute or he was there. That is enough abatement, sir.
Will
After the
finish.
filing of charge sheet, yes. Yes, next.
67.
Lord, 419, 420 and 465, please, my lord. I'm a purchaser.
Land has been transferred by impersonation.
Huh?
Land has been transferred to him by impersonation.
He is the purchaser.
I'm the purchaser.
It's also a hand in glove with others.
Get the investigation papers.
He'll get it.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent and secure investigation papers. ಆಮೇಲೆ notice issue ಮಾಡೋಣ. Friday?
Lord, 1 year before itself, my lord.
Fridays.
Please, my lord.
Friday, sir.
Please, please,
Investigation papers ಬರಲಿ.
please.
I only want the dates. See, date of sale, in person, whatever it is, and date of his purchase.
Yes.
Immediate ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ, then you can connect the dots.
Yes.
If it is not immediate, then it can't be.
My lord, it is 1 year off from 1 year, 7 months.
Friday will wait.
Please. 427 and 447.
The offense punishable is, the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number 51 of 2024, registered for offenses punishable under section 427, 447. The petitioner is in possession of the property. A suit for injunction fails. Immediately, the impugned complaint springs. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. On HCGP to emergent. No. Yes, next. Stay application ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Separate ಆಗಿದೆ.
Filed.
Separate ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಇದೆ ಬಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲದ ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
7A. Same, Baby Patil is directed to accept notice. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? 12th, 11th? 11th.
Not proved, your
Not proved. ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. 11th, yes.
70.
Petitioner sir set of papers. PC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, because he is not proved ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Let him come. Sir. Let the respondent come. Yes, next.
Happy for the petition, Master. Petition is split up package number 12 minutes.
A12.
A12.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
1 to 7 already acquitted, Master.
ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
Split charge.
ಅವ್ರದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನ್ ರೋಲ್ ಇದೆ?
Close. Close.
The petitioner is accused number 12. Oh, ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Disposed.
Please.
Allowed first. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ನನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ. Next.
Last occasion, stay application was not been filed.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. So stay application ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
The learned counsel, Devraj, appearing for the petitioner, takes this court through the settlement that is arrived at between the parties, husband and the wife, in MC 5606 of 2019.
Page number 87.
Which, ಗೊತ್ತು, ನೋಡಿದೀವಿ sir.
Please, sorry, sir.
One of the conditions of settlement is the closure of these proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings till the appearance of the respondent. One additional SPP, two emergent notice returnable by 11th.
Great.
Yes, next.
72.
304A.
304A, landlord.
304A and you are in the USA.
Yes, well, there was an
Yes.
agreement which was there
The
between.
petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings instituted in CC 9599 of 2023, registered for offense punishable under so and so. The petitioner is said to be the owner of a certain premises and is a resident in the United States of America at the relevant point in time, and has been without rhyme or reason dragged into these proceedings.
ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಗಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
There's also an
ಕರೆಂಟ್
agreement.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ?
There's also an agreement between the contractor and the petitioner, my lords.
It's not even present. Rash and negligent tax ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
They should have
ಅವ್ರ
obtained
ಮನೆ ಓನರ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್
that. Should have obtained
US ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರ್ನ ನೀವು 304 so and so. The acts of the petitioner, though is the owner of the property, would not come within the ambit of rash or negligent as necessary under section 304A. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Ambalal D. Bhatt versus so and so, 75-3 SCC page 525. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Madam, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
My lords, I'm the accused number 10 in this matter. The only allegation against me in the complaint is that I did not exercise due diligence while incorporating the companies. Apart from that, no role has been showed in the complaint, my lord.
No problems. Sir, one, the, ಯಾರಿದು? ED ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Madhukar Deshpande.
Madhukar Deshpande. Counsel to Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. It's on 22nd.
Let that be, requesting for stay, my lords. We have filed IA for stay.
No, 22nd.
Apart from showing that
No
there is
problem,
negligence,
sir. Let him come.
22nd, my lord.
ED, PC Act, no ex parte orders unless it is on the face of it illegal. Yes.
Obliged, my lords.
54.
Charge sheet
Lodged complaint against.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Even then all offences found, madam.
My lord.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿ charge sheet. Yes.
75.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords. I'm filing memo for withdrawal, my lords.
Thank you. Yes.
My lords, with a liberty to challenge.
ಆಯ್ತು, whatever. Yes, next.
Obliged, my lords.
76. Pass over, my lord. Settlement.
List on, passed over by 4 days. List on Friday. Yes, next.
77.
2015 CC, sir.
Charges have been same.
Charge, indeed ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
A1 is the just an employee, my lord. He was a cashier, and there are offenses against.
370, sir. 370 A3.
No, against the other employees, it has been quashed.
You are accused, cost, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
Case number.
You are accused number 1,
3
sir.
of 2020, my lord.
Now, give the order, sir. If you have the judgment, give it, or I'll give mine now, dismissing it. Yes, list on Friday. Next.
28.
If you don't get the judgment, I'm dismissing it. You should
Leave
get
it up
everything
and
and come. What is this? Yes, next. And you should be quick in giving next.
68.
CC of 2017.
Yes, my lord. No case against these petitioners because they are the family members, son, daughter, brothers. Like the case of the prosecution accused
That
number
we'll
1.
see. Yes, what's the stage?
Pending for payment.
List on Tuesday, the learned additional SPP is directed to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings. Yes, next.
79.
Yes. And for the petitioner, 311 application. Your Lordship, kindly see page number 45, Lord, 5/6/2023. Class examination of PW was
Exactly,
concluded. Very good, sir. Yestne application is. This is the third application. Fourth, sir. Last opportunity maker. Abuse. Fourth application under 311. All of them allowed. Not availed. And fourth application is rejected on that ground. Clear abuse. Last opportunity may kindly. No. This is real abuse if I permit. 5/6/23. No problem. That the cross examination was concluded, my lord. The thing. Subsequently on that day, he was produced new 3 documents. This list day after tomorrow. We'll dismiss it day after tomorrow. Yes. Your Lordship, last opportunity may kindly be. No, Wednesday. Thursday. Oh, you are Monday.
The petition in this case, my lord.
What is OS number? OS number.
OS number, I have not filed OS.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ OS ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್ 3 serial number
80, my lord.
80.
Yes, my lord.
ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಭವನ್ ತಾನೆ.
This is the mother, daughter and husband, my lord. All my investment of the father purchased the property for 1,17 lakh.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಭವನ. ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಭವನ.
ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಭವನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Ambedkar Bhavan illa. One Mukunda has complained.
What is this document number 9? Page 36. ನಿಮ್ದಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾನು ಓದಿರೋದೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಎಸ್, ಒನ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP is directed to accept notice. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್? ನಾನು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆದ್ರ. So and so. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing, list on 18th. 18th ಅಲ್ಲ 19th. Yes, next.
81.
23 SCC 578.
ಏನದು?
The judgment of the apex court, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು?
23 SCC 578.
ಏನು?
My lord, this case is hit by section 56 of the NI Act. If the check is issued for a certain amount, my lord, if the part payment is made, the section 56 is mandatory that they have to take endorsement on it.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು judgment ಕೊಡಿ, list tomorrow. Yes. List tomorrow and fresh matters. Next.
82.
Petitioner, my lordship.
This 2017.
My lordship,
They have filed no
kindly see
objection.
the annexure.
They have said no objection for framing of charges. Page
My lordship,
27.
kindly see the annexure Q and R, my lordship.
Once the accused have themselves said no objection to frame the charges, I will not entertain a
My
482
lordship,
petition.
against to petitioner number 3, my lordship, I seek stay, my lordship. Kindly see the annexure Q and R, my lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ you have not given no objection?
Offer of appointment, my lordship. He will suffer in this case, my lordship.
ಏನ್
This is the family dispute, my lordship. 2 more cases pending before the same court, my lordship. Civil suit, partition suit, my lordship.
Charges are framed on your no objection, sir.
No, my lordship, and
No, I will not.
same complaint, my lordship. 3 cases are pending, criminal case. Same complaint, de facto complaint, filed the same case. Facts of the case is entirely same. Kindly see the annexure L, my lordship.
That is the fact, then what is this abuse?
And he said no objection, my lord, to frame charge.
My lordship,
may see page 26.
Why are you here after saying no objection?
My lordship, I don't-
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, no objection ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Because my lord, 2017, my lordship,
No, 17, interfering after 8 years also is not there.
kindly see the annexure.
You say that there are 3 complaints, 3 charges, 3 charge sheets on the same ground, then we'll see.
Facts of the case is entirely same, my lord.
We'll see,
All
we'll see.
three.
Yes. List on next Wednesday. And file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 8 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಫೈಲ್
ಯಾವ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಆಫರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಓಕೆ.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಸರ್. husband ಇಲ್ಲ. Please. Yes, madam.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೂ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಇದು SJK ಕೇಳಿ, ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 498 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಸ್, ಹೌದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
84.
498A. Already the lordship has granted stay in respect
The
of
petitioners A4 and A5.
2 and 3, my lord.
Is it 2 and 3?
Petitioners are 4 and
4 and 5.
You are 4 and
4 and 5.
Yes. What is? Tag the petition along with so and so. The learned counsel submits that accused number 2 and 3, this court has granted an interim order of stay. The petition deserves to, the proceedings in the impugned proceedings deserve to be stayed on the score that there is not even a titter of allegation against these petitioners, TITTER. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of so and so. Next, tag this petition along with.
85.
It's under 448, 504 and 506.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. The ingredients of section 448 is not even met to its prima facie in the complaint or in the summary of the charge sheet. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
86.
Why exemption from appearance?
Asking for quashing of NBW.
Huh?
He's asking for quashing of NBW.
No representation. List next witness. Next.
87.
I appear for the petitioner. Not a sale deed has been executed in my
Page
favor.
31, sir. Kashta.
Please, not. Not, this is a case, not where the sale deed in my favor. Revenue records have been mutated.
Maybe, but doesn't give right for all these offenses.
Not, there is no such offense.
Oh,
my lord.
no.
My lord, your lordships may kindly see, my lord. This honorable court, my lord, on a writ petition filed by the other side.
Sir,
My lord,
there is other offenses, buddy. There is 323, 324, 354B.
My lord, everything has been cooked
No.
up, my lord. Your lordships would see, my lord, the
Only-
date on which this
Only
honorable,
notice. Yes.
the date on which this honorable court, my lord, dismissed the writ petition filed by the very same
We'll
party.
see, sir, we'll see. Because column 17 narrates everything. 1 additional SPP, 2 and 3 emergent notice returnable by 11th July. The stay of further proceedings will be considered on the said date. Yes, next.
88.
Petition votes. Suspension section 120B. Lords and 8(1) of PC Act, Lords.
Pass ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords, no, Lords. Mark, kindly see my marks list, Lord, page number 102. Lords, that is marks is not, I have secured 56%.
It is such people who are destroying the system.
Lords, kindly see.
NEET is an example now.
Lords, I have secured 56 marks. Lords, the cutoff percentage, Lords, 54. Lords, I was,
Pala.
cutoff is 54, Lords.
See, how did you secure 56?
Lords, that is not the allegation, Lords.
That
The allegation is, Lords, at the time of recruitment, Lords. Lords, while selection committee, Lords, has not selected me in that under provisional list. Lords, I went to KAT. KAT granted interim order. The matter is pending before the KAT, Lords, an appointment order came to be issued, Lords.
Yes, sir.
The allegation is, Lords, Lords,
ಈಗ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರ ತಾನೆ?
I mean, now, Lords, now D is initiated against me, Lords.
Correct, will see.
Suspension.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ exonerate ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Lords, there is no allegation, Lord,
Will
that I
see,
have.
sir. No, no. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Any date, Lords.
Yes, that will give. 25th July.
Good.
Yes.
89.
For the petition. It's page number 52, my lords. Is my lord
89, my
statement
lord, there is no
recorded.
charge sheet against him.
ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Illa, hakilla. There is no cognizance also against him.
My lords, sir.
Then why have you, what have you challenged, sir?
Lords, they made an accused number 1, my lords.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ?
You please, Lordship may come, please come to page 17, my lord.
17.
Yes, my lord.
Lords, I appear before the
trial
1-7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Only 2 and 3. My lords, later additional charge sheet is also been filed.
1 minute. Accused 2 and 3, your accused number?
1, my lords.
Then where are you directed to? ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
My
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
lords, additional charge sheet is filed, my lords, page number 113.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Please, 113, my lords, they made me accused number 1.
Yes, additional SP.
And my lords, there is a statement by the deceased, my lords, on
No,
30.
306 ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ wait. The 306 ಗೆ may not be a case.
I'll secure my lord because
Secure
first after they
instruction.
say they've dropped him in a first.
Drop ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ. Yes.
Second ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, I'll secure my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಹೌದು.
ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ?
I'll secure.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? Please, fresh matters. In the fresh matters list. The learned additional SPP to secure instructions as to how the petitioner who was dropped in the charge sheet is now back to the web of the proceedings in the additional charge sheet. Yes.
90.
Allegations found against all three.
Charge frame.
Even otherwise, alla ಇದೆ. List after 4 weeks. Pendency of this proceeding will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court.
91.
Petitioner filing a memo for withdrawal of the
91.
91. Correct. Reserve the liberty to file a fresh petition, my lord.
Yes. In terms of the memo, writ petition ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
92.
For the petitioners, my lordship. My lordship, this is challenging the proceedings in the additional CMM Bangalore.
Really synopsis to dates and events earlier court direction.
Yeah, sorry.
Where is it? No. On 24/4/24, this court directed after hearing the matter at length to file everything.
It's filed, my lord.
Where is it filed? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ madam? ಕೊಡಿ.
The office is also passed our objection.
You come from outside.
I am from Bombay, my lordship.
Yes. We'll take it tomorrow.
Uh,
You
tomorrow
stay
my-
back.
No, my lordship, I am going today because Bombay High Court is also there now tomorrow.
Bombay High Court is on leave.
No, no. Open.
Functioning.
Yes, yes.
Then because the earlier, because it is completely heard by the other bench.
No, not heard. It was an
Then-
objection for synopsis only.
Then file it. You have not filed, see? Not complied also.
Hmm.
Comply.
He will comply.
When do you come next?
Next week, my lordship.
Hmm.
And maybe Friday or Tuesday.
Friday the next?
This
Or
Friday.
this Friday? Yes, 21st.
Yes, ma'am.
List on 21st. The matter would be heard only if the order dated 24/4/2024 would be complied with. Yes.
Great.
Our take his name and mark the presence. Yes. Next.
93.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ CC
Crime number. They have,
in crime number 113 of 2023.
they have collected money from multiple people.
Civil suit is pending and
Only with, maybe with respect to one, because in the name of this thing, they have collected money from multiple people.
get the instructions.
Yeah.
List on Friday.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Friday, Monday ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Friday.
54.
Petitioner is A4. No allegations.
Send police station transfer ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ.
Have it next week.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
Have it next week, ma'am.
Learned additional SPP to secure instructions with regard to the present stage of the proceedings as the crime is registered on 1/8/2022 and the charge sheet is yet to be filed. List on Saturday, 22nd. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡು, please.
95.
My lord, offense under section 380 and 450.
ನಿಮ್ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಪ್ಪ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದ
Sir.
ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಟ್ರೇಸಸ್ ದಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಆರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಗೆ
She filed a
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
complaint for theft. She filed a complaint for theft. When we analyze the CCTV, the person who stolen her husband.
ಈಗ ಟ್ರೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
So now she wants that case to be closed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು.
ನೀವು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವೆಂಚರ್ ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಸಿ ಸರ್.
It can be closed.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡೇ ಕಳ್ತನ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಅವ್ರ ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಕವರ್ಡ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗಂಡನೇ ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition would not survive any further in the light of the complete recovery of gold, as the gold was stolen by her husband. The complainant has also requested the prosecution to close the complaint in the light of recovery of the entire gold.
Recovery by her only.
Recovery of entire gold by the petitioner herself. Husband has stolen wife's gold,
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ನಮಗೆ ಟ್ರೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೇಸ್? ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಟ್ರೇಸ್?
ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮನೇಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ಈಚೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ
ಆಚೆ ಈಚೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರೊಂದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಸಬ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರೇಸ್.
Sorry, yes. In the light of the said circumstance of the issue of stealing between husband and the wife, as the wife has alleged stealing of the gold, her gold by the husband in the same house and is traced in the same house, cost impose ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ.
Yes, will impose cost now if you drag police into your fights.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
So and so. In the light, ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ
You have to
madam,
go and
ಏನೇನೋ
analyze.
ಇದೆ. In the light of the said circumstance, the petition does not serve, the petition deserves to succeed, so cost.
ಮತ್ತೆ
96.
For the petition.
CC of 2020, Excise Act same.
39 application filed and dismissed. That has
Rejected,
not been challenged.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು.
Which one?
213 application ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Petitioner A12 is on bail.
ಸರ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
The allegation
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Page 25, man.
which is there before charges. Recently 12 accused persons. My name is mentioned only on the basis of voluntary statement.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ?
That's discharge, my lord, on
The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave to amend the petition by raising a challenge to the order rejecting the discharge. List the matter on next Tuesday in the event the amendment, in the event the needful is done. Yes.
97.
ಇದು 7A, BB Patil is directed to accept notice. Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ 12th.
There is no reference to my lords, the petitioner's name. But he was also not trapped. He was there, my lords, in the DC's office at the time of my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. But not stay.
No, even according to their own my lords report, kindly see my lords at page number 39. It is their report, my lords. He was there, my lords, in DC's office.
Let the council come. I have posted all the 7A cases on 12th, 11th.
Very well.
Our instructions or objections come about, we'll close it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 39 ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಈ 7A ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ, then that springs.
But so
Spirals
far-
rather.
No, so far, my lords, the trap is concerned.
Disproportionate assets, we'll see what is there.
No, this is not my lords.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
Yes.
Their source report will not be there properly, then it's a different thing. ಇಲ್ಲಿ red-handed action.
Lords, A5, my lords.
Maybe he has taken money on your behalf ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
That is why, my lords, in the conversation, entire conversation, there is no, my lords, reference to my name.
Let him come.
What is, my lords, produced on record.
Let him come.
Very well.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel Subramania ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ list on 11th. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್? 97. 498.
498.
You are the husband. Thank you. Yes.
Kindly put the document, madam.
No, ಹೇಳಿ sir.
I have transferred the money about 40 lakhs to the complaint. And I have gifted the gold ornament about 40 lakhs.
ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
But at least there is no demand of debt does not arise.
And I produced the document also.
ಮದುವೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ so and so.
25 to 32. Document, purchase the gold ornament
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
to wife only, complaint.
ನೀವೇ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು. And I produced the bank statement also. That is the 33 to.
ಆದ್ರೂ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. But there is.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question crime number 31 of 2024 registered for the following offences. A perusal at the complaint would prima facie indicate that the petitioner and the other members of the family have demanded dowry and has harassed the wife, the complainant. The counsel for the petitioner takes this court through all. ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ.
You may have given it to someone else.
No, kindly go to this one, my lord.
22 and
Bank statement.
22.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
Bank statement.
ನೀವು ಜ್ಯುವೆಲ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಬಟ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು?
ಬಟ್ kindly go to the bank statement.
You can distribute jewelry. You purchased it ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That's a matter of evidence.
But my lord, bank statement.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, let the wife come.
Wife statement, bank statement, my lord. It has been transferred about 40 lakhs.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಸೋಣ, ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Demand of dowry, how it.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. So list the matter on emergent notice to the second respondent, one additional SPP. List the matter on 4th July.
Public.
3rd July in the fresh matters list.
99.
Offense under 405, 420, 423, my lords. Because the allegation is between,
The report is rejected, cognizance is taken.
without rejecting B report, cognizance is taken.
ಆಗಿದೆ. The petitioner is before this court against an order of taking of cognizance by the learned magistrate after rejecting the B report. A perusal at the order so passed would not indicate compliance with the judgment of the coordinate bench of this court in the case of Ravi Kumar so and so, 2018, ILR 2018 Karnataka 1725. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Serial number 102 also.
100.
102 also.
Wait, sir. Urgent. Number?
100.
Seniors appearing to VC.
That's all right. Why were you carrying choppers and long in the car?
It comes under Arms Act, my lord.
It comes under Arms Act. We'll see. Yes, tomorrow. I'll take it tomorrow.
Into fresh matter.
Huh?
Next week.
Next week. ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Tomorrow, into fresh matter.
You have to explain. Fresh matter. ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಡ ಆರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Comes within the.
ಏನು ಆರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Tomorrow.
101.
Yes, Tejesh. Recovery of money.
Private complaint, my lord.
For petitioner, my lord.
Heard the learned
Private
counsel
complaint has
for the
been filed.
petitioner.
Offenses of 420.
Complaint comes to be registered invoking section 200 of the CRPC, seeking recovery of money. This becomes a crime on reference in crime number 587 of 2023. Recovery of money through the recovery of money and setting the criminal law into motion is contrary to plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. So on. Till the next date of hearing, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Madam, adna helilla andrunu adu hakonbidi. 1 HCGP.
102.
Same connected matter.
Same 100 to 102 tag ಮಾಡಿ.
99.
Hello, sorry, 99 and 102. Same order. Yes, next. ಅದೇ
Public.
Not clear.
104.
Sir, I'll take it tomorrow. Hazmat Pasha, sir. I'll take it tomorrow. Yes, or not?
104 lakhs.
DD ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Arrears DD. DD ಇಲ್ದೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Only ground is.
Ground may be innumerable. Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು? FLW ಬಂದಾಗ you are before the court. What is the arrears? You are the husband, sir.
1,88,000 as on. FLW has been issued.
ಅದೇ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ rather? You are escaping payment of maintenance. FLW ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ ತರ್ತೀರಾ DD?
First may have it day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Some bona fides you have to show. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
I'll instruct.
105.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. A perusal at the order impugned rejecting the application under section 311 of the CRPC appears to be erroneous. Therefore, till the next date of hearing, the further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
106.
Yes, next.
Here for the petitioner in this case. The respondent 341 and 323. Kindly stay applications to.
Seriously?
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ one more
Offenses are met.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, Tejas.
some submission your honor. ಇದ್ರ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
First, kindly
Petitioner
stay
name-
ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. To make out a case for stay. That's not the way to submit.
ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ petitioner not ನೇಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ FIR.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಬಟ್
ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಾನು ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಜೊತೆಲೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಅದು ಡ್ರಂಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಗಾಡಿನ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. ಅವರು
Leonard, you have not seen the
Penalty
papers?
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
Wait, sir. You have not seen the papers?
I have seen, my lord.
341 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
341 ಬರಲ್ಲ, but there are other injuries, my lord.
Other injury 323 ಆಯ್ತು. 341 there is no case. That is cognizable. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate the petitioner is before this court so and so. Accused number?
accused only.
The petitioner sole accused is before this court, calling in question proceedings in CC so and so registered for offences punishable under section 341 and 323 of the IPC. Though section 341 on the face of it is not met in the case at hand, there is some semblance about section 323 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offence punishable under section 341 of the IPC till the next date of hearing. ಅದು ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
107.
ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 11th July. One additional ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, one additional HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes, Rajendra Reddy ಅವರೇ.
Case registered.
Ganja and Metlukka.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Case registered after seizure. Based on Panchanama case registered. You lost kind of page 38.
Look into it.
My lord, there is no
Yes,
bar,
sir.
my lord,
You.
in NDPS.
Day after tomorrow.
Lalit Kumar is not applicable.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Then an additional HCGP is directed to go through the papers and make his submissions.
108.
Petitioner number 2 is the purchaser, my lord.
The petitioner accused number 2 and 11 are said to be the purchasers of the property which has now become a crime, now become the subject matter of a crime in crime number 162 of 2023. And the civil suit is also pending on the same issue. In the light of the said circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay qua these petitioners. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any further proceedings against the other accused or the civil proceedings. Next.
109.
Accused number 5.
PNDT.
PNDT Act. And the coordinate bench has stayed in so far as page
Number-
85.
Page?
85.
So was other accused.
Other accused.
Criminal petition 11904 of 20.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 11904 of 2023. The coordinate bench qua accused 1 to 3 has passed the following order.
7 to 9.
Page, accused 7 to 9, huh?
Please.
7 to 9 has passed the following order, page 87, madam. Tag this petition along with so and so. In the light of the interim order subsisting, there shall be an interim order quay the present petitioners till the next date of hearing. List on HCGP to take notice anta ಮಾಡಿ list on 12th July.
110.
Petitions are the farmers, my lord. Yes. Bhai 306, ah?
SL report is awaited, my lord. Investigation is almost completed, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Death note ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ FSL ಕಳ್ಸಿದೀರಾ?
That is what, my lord, even yesterday when I spoke to the.
The
concerned IAS.
petitioner is accused. Petitioners are accused 1 to 5. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಅವರು
ಸತ್ತಿದ್ ಯಾರು?
ಲಿಂಗರಾಜು ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಏನ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್?
Complainants
there is no
whether-
relationship between them.
ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕ?
Sorry. Complaint
A
Jagdish.
complaint comes to be registered against these petitioners that they have abetted the suicide of another farmer. The narration in the complaint is that the petitioners have hurled certain abuses and therefore the said farmer committed suicide. This, in the considered view of this court, neither does not meet the ingredient of section 107 of the IPC for it to become an offence under section 306 of the IPC. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Prabhu versus State of Karnataka reported in 2024 SSC online SC page 137. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Quay the petitioners till the next date of hearing. One HCGP, 2 emergent notes.
111.
Here for the petition, Lord.
Crime ತುಂಬಾ fresh investigation papers ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I am the petition number 2 is an advocate, Lordship. Because
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ-
the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
respondent
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
number
ಅಂತನಾ?
2 respondent 2 is my aunt. There is a dispute, civil dispute is pending.
1 minute.
So they came
Learned
and
HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next.
112.
Petitioner, man. But the petitioner is the accused number 3, man. The alleged offences are under section 67B, 15, class 3 and 21 of COXO, man. So here the allegation is that A1 is transferring children porn material by collecting 50 rupees from the accused number 3.
You have also circulated
I have not circulated.
child porn material.
I have not circulated.
No,
I have not
sir.
distributed. I have not circulated.
We'll
Page number 73, madam. At page number 73, it's very clear. Page number 73.
You very courageous, sir. Quashing ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Yeah, it's very clear, my lord. So, and in respect of A4, the same act done by the A4, the matter has been stayed by this honorable court.
A4 stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
In WOP number 28965. of
Tag this
2020.
petition along with so and so. List them both tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
130.
7980 KP Act. The offences punishable are, the offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 7980 of the KP Act. Permission under section 155(2). Not obtained, ah?
not obtained, man.
Hing ಮಾಡಿ madam. The offences punishable are the petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 118 of 2024. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that as necessary in law, the permission of the learned magistrate under section 155(2) is not even sought before registering the aforesaid offences which are non-cognizable. In that light, the issue stands covered by the judgment of the coordinate bench in the case of Vagepa so and so ILR 2020 Karnataka page 630. ಅದು ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Allowed, quashed. Next.
114.
For the petition number 14 and 15, my lord, same parties.
49.
15, my lord. On 114, 115. There are, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 3 days.
Matter is there.
List the 1 minute, list the matter on 28th June. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
Machu.
Both 1114 and 15. ಎರಡು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please, put it.
Yes. Forest Act, Prasad sir.
Tashildar, my lord.
That ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Tashildar.
ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್.
Yes. Land grant committee taken a decision, even though he recommended not to grant the land. And also he recommended that, my lord, the
ಯಾಕೆ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
I have not recommended. Kindly see, my lord, I refuse to grant. And the land grant committee, my lord, granted the land.
Learned
And-
counsel for the petitioner B.S. Prasad. ಅಲ್ಲ, the petitioner is before this court. ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರು madam. ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು before this court calling in question so and so for offenses so and so. Counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would demonstrate that he is not the one who has granted permission, but it is the land grant committee. ನೀವು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ secretary.
Yes, ma'am.
ಯಾಮತ್ತ?
That's
Yes,
when
go.
I refused, even though my
We'll see.
recommendation rejected.
The learned counsel further submit the recommendation to reject has been overruled by the committee and therefore he cannot be drawn into these proceedings. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in FOC 30 of
Charge sheet
20
is filed, man. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. There shall be an interim order of stay only if the charge sheet is not filed as on today. Yes. Next.
For the petitioner is case. Bring for the petitioner is case.
DB Act.
DB Act. man. The petitioner filed DB Act charge against the respondent number 1 to 4, my lord. A specific allegation against to the respondent 2 to 4, my lord.
Stay ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Stay allow the petitioner and direct to the take cognizance and issue notice to the respondent.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಅದು?
Notice ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lord.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಮಾಡದೆ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು ದಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Let's tomorrow in the flesh matters. Yes.
ಮಚೋಪ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಚೋಪ್.
Next.
118.
For the petition.
Case and counter case.
Counterclaim has been stayed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
1362/9 of 23.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Has been stayed ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, counter claim has been stayed.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು. Tag this petition along with so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is an interim order in the case filed by the respondent complainant as the issue is a case and a counter case. On that submission, in the event there is an interim order, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Yes, next.
Then 19.
Petition of my lord.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
And for the respondent number 2 in this case, to file one column.
ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನು?
Compromise ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಸರ್. ಜೈಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಚೆ ಬಂದು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಮಗು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಗು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
That interim bail I granted for, because the child was there. ಆಯ್ತು, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನೀವು. We'll list it after 2 weeks.
Next Monday.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? 18 ಆಗಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
18 is completed. Now 18 years completed, madam.
We'll see how to resolve it. Yes. Next Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Next Friday.
Please, 20, please.
120.
My lord, the petitioner is before this court, so and so. The perusal at the complaint would indicate the issue concerning a gift deed which is purely civil in nature is rendered a color of crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, so and so. Pay the petitioner till the next date of hearing, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
21.
For the petitioners, husband and the mother, your lordship, the plain reading of the complaint itself, there is no.
Read, madam. If you say there is nothing, I will stay.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Charge sheet is filed. In CC number 14.
Even otherwise, complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ stay ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ plain reading of complaint ನಲ್ಲೇ there is no demand of.
Anyway, charge sheet is filed anyway. I'll give you liberty to challenge the charge sheet. Madam, on format ಇದೆ. Liberty to challenge the charge. Yes. Next.
122.
198A, my father, mother and sister also arrayed, my lords. And there's a categorical admission that she is not, in the PCR itself, that she is not complied with 154, 1 and 3. And apart from that, my lords, there's inordinate delay. She leaves the house in 2021. She does not complain. She's married in 2015.
So let the wife come, we'll see.
The others, at least, my lords, not just the husband, there is father, mother, as well as the sister.
Our melo ide, sir.
Sister is staying in Gujarat.
Sister will stay.
Even the father and mother, there's nothing as against the father.
Yes,
also.
Tejesh.
My lord, in this,
ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ papers na?
the next matter, state is not party, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ state is not party?
22.
Private complaint ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ.
Private complaint, my lords. If your lordship sees the private complaint, there's no complaint at all.
There is one ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ madam.
At page 27.
Not 27, sir. Order of taking of cognizance. Come to page 35, sir. Page 35, 36.
Yes, my lords. They say they have done, kindly see the private complaint itself at page 27, paragraph 15, my lords.
Mad lady.
Paragraph 20, sorry, page 27, paragraph 15, if your lordships come.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. Come to page 39, paragraph 9 and 9. ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು. Sister ಯಾರೋ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. It's not for others.
There's almost 2 years, my
Sir,
lords.
come to page. What is wrong with the order of taking of cognizance? Tell me.
There's no compliance at all with 154, 1 and 3, my lords. My lords may kindly
Where is
see
the
for
private complaint?
private complaint at, it starts, my
ಏನು
lords.
ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Adralli, page 27, paragraph 15, my lords. Kindly see paragraph 15. They clearly say, ಆರೋಪಿ ಹಣಬಲ, ಜನಬಲ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಜಕೀಯ ಬೆಂಬಲ ಇದ್ದವರಿಂದ
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see, but
ಮತ್ತು ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಆಕೆಯ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸುಧಾರಿಸಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡದೆ private complaint ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. They have not at all given a police complaint, my lords. There is a categorical admission in their own
we will
complaint.
see. Yes.
And there's almost 2 years delay. She leaves the matrimonial house in 2021 and this complaint is of 2023, my lords.
No, there are 2 or 3 things in this. One, you have thrown the wife outside, aborted the child. Those are the
There is a 8-year-old child. my lords. There's a 8-year-old child who's in my custody
Then
right
what
now.
is this?
8-year-old child who's in my custody.
What is this allegation then?
There is an allegation. my
Abortion
lords.
without the consent, forced abortion without. the
Kindly
consent
see,
of
my
the
lords.
complainant.
The very first first paragraph of the complaint at para 2, page 23. 11/2/2015 is the wedding. 23/11/2016.
Is before this court, calling in question the order of taking of cognizance by the learned magistrate and issuing summons to these petitioners in a private complaint registered by the second respondent. A perusal at the private complaint would indicate that there is no compliance as necessary in law of private complaints, necessary in law of 154(1) and 154(3) of the CRPC. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay, but husband ಕೊಡೋದ್ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Husband is in Bangalore, my lord. She
Interim order
went
of
to
stay
the
of
native.
Further proceedings in CC 2625 of 2023 till the stay application. ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. So till the appearance of the respondent. The petitioner shall serve the respondent by way of hand summons bada. Respondents. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 11th.
I'm grateful, my lords.
But ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Will direct redoing of the complaint. Yes.
23.
Lord, the 353 was invoked. 164 statement of the very CW2 was recorded.
353 ಬಿಡಿ 354 ಹೋಗಿ. Page 27.
Please, my lord, 164 of that lady was recorded.
This has framed, my lord. Now, notice has been
Here
issued and
before,
CW
164 was recorded, there is nothing in it. So,
Charges are framed.
here before charge.
In the charges frame.
ಅದು ಹಾಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
CW 1 and 2 has appeared before the court, my lord.
Then kindly see the 164 statement of the
statement
CW2.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ.
354.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ if you come and file it after 7 years, 8 years will not do.
23.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
I have produced
Sir,
the
I
order
have
sheet.
instruction charges framed and CW 1 and 2 are the.
Get this stage of the order sheet produce ಮಾಡಿ. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to place on record the entire order sheet as obtaining today before the concerned court. As the learned HCGP submits that the charges have been framed against these petitioners. List Saturday or Tuesday, next Tuesday.
Please,
Next.
press matters.
124.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. 125 covered.
120.
Page 125, Tejesh.
Please, my lord. Saran Singh.
25.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate, charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? Complaint would clearly indicate that the proceedings are instituted for recovery of money. Therefore, the criminal law being set into motion for recovery of money would run foul of the judgment of plethora of judgments of the apex court. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
126.
Petitioners, my lord, sir. Today, the bail matters orders are there on before the trial court.
Yes.
It may be kindly taken up on Saturday or
The list on Friday
regular.
at the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner.
Please.
Not a case for stay. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes, my sir.
27.
Column 17, 409.
Not applicable to the petitioner here, because is not applicable because he has sold the machine. I mean, laptop is given, laptop is sold. The allegation is against A1. A1 has taken the documents from the second respondent and using those documents, he has taken a television, collected the money from another vendor who is CW12. From that money, my lord, it is given to the petitioner has sold. Absolutely, there is no allegation against the
I will
petitioner.
see. Yes.
Lord, there is allegation, my lord. charge sheet is
Allegation ಇದೆ
filed.
ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು.
There is allegation on against the present petitioner, my lord.
And then technically,
Technically.
sorry, Priyanka Srivastava.
Technically ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, but hyper technical ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ನಾವು interfere ಆದ್ರೆ. Come to page 37. ನಿಮ್ ಗುಣಗಾನ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
37 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
My lords, your lordship may kindly see some 10th, 14th line.
ಹೌದು, ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿ ಆರೋಪಿತನ ಅಂಗಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲೋನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ನೀಡುವುದಾಗಿ ನಂಬಿಸಿ 32,000.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Your lordship may kindly see the invoice also. And in a complaint, charge sheet exact summary is not really clear. Your lordship may kindly turn to the first.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ.
Private complaint ಇದೆ. This is a private complaint.
ಅದೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
23. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ page 22, my lord.
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ? 2021
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
PCR is
Complaint.
19, my lord.
19, I'm sorry,
2019.
19. My lord, Priyanka Srivastava ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಶ್ರೀವಾತ್ಸವ ಇತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬಾಬು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗೇನು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 202 is the.
Why you are residing elsewhere?
Yes,
Where?
this is Harihara.
Harihara.
It's from Harihara. And your lordship may kindly see, the petitioner first accused was in Bellary, second the petitioner Davangere.
Complaint registered.
3 and 4 in Bangalore and 4 is in Maharashtra.
Yes, sir.
So even that also not complied, madam.
Not complied. Yes. ಅದೊಂದೇ saving grace. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all the accused reside beyond the jurisdiction of Bangalore as they are either.
Harihara.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹರಿಹರ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಸರ್?
Harihara.
ಹರಿಹರ್ಲ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Harihara.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು?
ನಾವಿರೋದು ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ.
But still beyond jurisdiction.
We'll see. Get the ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನು
There is allegation, my lord, against.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಡೌಟ್
My lord, it's not the case that I have not given the computer laptop. They have taken the laptop. Allegation explicit against A1, my lord.
ವಿಲ್
Allegation is A1 has taken the
Well,
documents.
ವಾಶ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ.
Please.
ಯು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ
Discharge ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, discharge ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Discharge reject ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರ ಏನು not even a single discussion.
One HCGP, two emergent notice, returnable by 11th.
Charges frame ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. It may be that, so for charges.
Subject to the result of the petition. ಏನ್ HBC ನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
Next ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೊರಟೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಹೋದಾಗ ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
128.
Challenge the charges framed by the trial court.
What is wrong, sir? 302, 307.
Lord, there is
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
motive- there is no motive, my lord. In fact, it was intervention by the
If there-
deceased between the.
No motive, I analyze in 482.
Lord, charge framed by, before the trial court has been challenged in section 216 of CRPC. And that charges framed was dismissed. That order has been challenged here, my lord.
4 witnesses have already been examined, my lord. Now
They've been
notice has
examined,
been
my
issued to PW 5 to 50.
Certainly, even there is an observation by the court.
If nothing had commenced after framing of the charges,
I'm certainly not seeking for a stay, my lord, since there is a direction by
and offense is horrible.
it's a ghastly incident, my lord.
498, 302, 307.
But
What else?
Lord, it's a ghastly incident, but my lord, there is no motive, my lord.
No.
There is no
Motive,
preparation.
motive is I will not analyze motive here.
At least the coordinate.
Up to in a case where the wife is brutally.
Lord, my grievance is only in respect of section 302, my lord. In fact, I'm not denying the case of the prosecution, my lord. It is only that it falls under the purview of
No,
section.
you may get acquitted of 302. It's not that you will be convicted. I will not interfere in this. That too at this stage.
Lord, the coordinate bench also has observed while granting the bail, my lord.
ಏನಂತ?
That pending, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Regarding the allegations of section 302 is not made out in that
This
context.
finding is there?
Not a finding,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
my lord, it's just an observation.
No, no, sir.
My lord.
I will not interfere.
Only in respect of section 302, my lord. Since even the witnesses, my lord, even they have attacked me, my lord, the incident. Admittedly, that is what they
Not
say.
at this stage, sir. Charges are framed, trial is on, and you file 482.
Certainly not seeking for same, my lord. The only alteration is required from 302 to 304 is.
That is pure prerogative of the court under section 216 to alter the charge. What has happened?
Lord, at any stage, my lord,
At any stage, even after judgment is reserved, it can be done. I'm not
but my
saying
lord, the
that.
case is admitted to the effect that, my lord,
But
section
it should-
302, my lord,
That
is-
should happen there.
section 300 subclause 1 and 4, my lord, clearly applicable in this case. Even in respect of section 307.
No, sir. 302 will not interfere in this. And much water has flown after the framing of charges, no? Yes, next. List on Friday. We'll reject it on Friday.
129.
Husband, no.
That's
No application. Stay application ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೋಡಿ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Let's day after tomorrow. Yes. Husband ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Others yes, day after tomorrow. ಇಲ್ಲರ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
130.
130, 131, same order. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ? 22nd ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ದರ್. ಎಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕವ್ಯ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
132.
Please, your lordship. Represent the petition.
Yes, sir.
My lord, petition, respondent number 2 is the, my lord, complainant is the auntie of the, my lord, petitioner. There is a civil dispute pending, my lord.
That is not the license to assault.
Not assault, my lord, there is no.
Column number 17, page 25, wound certificate, page 36.
Yes, my lord, there is injuries over the legs, my lord. A spanner recovery ಆಗಿದೆ.
Parva-
That is the, my lord,
Abetments.
307, my lord, my lord, is the, my lord, is the section, my lord, which is there may, at the most, there may be 324, 326. Not there was a civil dispute and he, on our,
My lord, for 307 charges is framed, my lord. And
not on our complaint, kindly see, my lord, one moment.
Charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Injury number
Charge-
4
What is saying?
signature.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ FIR ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ 307 ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. then where is the question of interference now?
It is 97 for fixing the date for trial.
For trial.
Yes, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ at least 307, my lord, because ಒಂದು ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 59
ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳು ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಬಂದು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮಗ.
No, but even the wound certificate, Tejesh, 307 attempt to murder ಅದು. But charge frame ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, at least to that extent.
You can move necessary application for altering the charges for the trial court.
This court can, this honorable court, 307.
Because she told that is it.
At least, my lord, 307, my lord.
307, yes, ಅದಕ್ಕಂತೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ you will show it as a big thing. 307. Attempt to murder ಏನಿದೆ? 324, 326, both.
Please.
Let's see, list on Friday. Heard the Leonard Senior Council ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. 307 ಒಂದು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
133.
Petitioner is directed to serve on the council who represented the respondent in the trial proceedings and final acknowledgement by Friday. List the matter next Friday, and there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court, as the application rejecting, sorry, the order rejecting the application under section 311 is prima facie erroneous. Yes, next.
134.
Let's appear for the petitioners in this matter, my lords. In all total minutes, there are 26 accused, my lords. Petitioners are accused 10, 11, 13, and 17, my lords. PCs of the 2 years, 15. In fact, my lords, the complainant has also filed a civil suit for money recoveries. It is still pending before the trial court.
This is a classic case where we can write, mere pendency of a civil suit will not stall criminal proceedings.
My lords, what has happened in this case is, my lords, these petitioners are only the vendors, my lords. In fact, in the civil suit which is pending, we have filed a counterclaim also. Because of the fault of other vendors, our payments are also being stalled in this
Notice.
case.
One HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 10th of July. Avat nodu. Yes.
135.
Same order. Yes.
136.
465 for state.
Quick bank guarantees, sir.
Yes, my lord.
465.
We are not getting that. bank
No,
guarantee, my
no.
lord. Because we have obtained from Mr. One Shankar Dharman, my lord. We have paid the amount also.
No, no, we'll see.
We have paid the
One
amount also.
HCGP.
My lord, in this, I
And,
secured the IO papers, my lord. The bank has returned that they are not issued any bank guarantee.
That is why crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು.
No.
No,
It,
sir.
After 7 month.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
FIR
ಗೊತ್ತಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
We have taken
No, no, sir.
legal action
One-
also.
One HCGP
Against
2
Mr.
emergent. Pendency of this proceeding will not come in the way of any further proceeding before the concerned court. Yes, next.
137.
Petition. 323, 341, 504, 506, your lordship.
One HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
138.
So first stay.
Granted. Next. Same, 138, same. The petitioner is a bona fide purchaser from the hands of accused number 1, who in collusion with accused number 2 and 3 appear to have sold the property to the petitioners. The claim of the petitioner is that they were not aware of any of the happenings between accused number 1 to 3. This stands to reason prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the further proceedings. Investigation idre crime further proceedings till the next date. Next. Nimde madam.
46.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
137.
130?
139.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಈಗ. Yes. Next.
146.
140 same.
41.
In the meantime.
Is an accused number 4, my lordship. Then contractor, my lordship, for fair shop.
Huh?
ಇದನ್ contractor, my lordship.
ಹಾ.
ಪಡಿತರ ಚೀಟಿಗೆ ಅಕ್ಕಿಗಳನ್ನ ಸಾಗಣೆ ಮಾಡೋದು, my lordship. ಇದನ್ ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಾರಿ, my lordship.
Accused number 3 and 7 ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, accused number
But
4.
379 ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, we are the owner, my lordship.
You are the owner,
He's owner of the lorry,
owner of the lorry.
contractor.
Yes, comment. ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
The petitioner is accused number 4, owner of the lorry in which the commodity was being transported is intercepted and caught. Merely because the petitioner is the owner of the lorry, he has been dragged into these proceedings. Finding no material against the petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against accused number 4. Yes, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
143.
The petitioner claims to be the owner of owner of a property who is now bought into the web of crime for offences punishable under section 3, 4, 5 and 6 of the ITP Act. The petitioner is not the one who had leased out the premises, but his father. He continues to be, after the death of his father, he continues to be, he gets into the shoes of the father, shoes of the owner. Nowhere it is indicated that the petitioner with all knowledge had permitted the premises to become the hub of prostitution as alleged. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against this petitioner till the next date of this petitioner. Till the next date of hearing. HCGP.
Sorry,
Who is that?
sorry, my lord, 141, my lord, I can't hear.
141 now.
Please, my,
What is that sound you are making now?
sorry, my lord.
Interim order rejected. Yes.
No, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
1 HCGP
I
2
can't-
emergent notice in the meantime. Yes, next.
Oh, please.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ? 140, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನ ಈಗ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಹೌಸ್. ಒನ್ 141 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು? ಎಸ್, ಮುರಳಿ 141 ನಿಮ್ದು. Why did?
Yes, please, my lord.
ಅದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Oh, please.
For the petitioners, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, the FIR is filed against petitioners, against the petitioners, my lord, under section 498, 504, 506 and 34, read with 3 and 4 of DP Act, my lord.
Yes, madam.
My lord, the marriage of petitioner number 1 was solemnized with respondent number 2.
No, you don't go Constitution 1950 ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬೇಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
Now 1 and 2, mother-in-law and husband, there are allegations. Other 2, I will grant.
My lord, so far as the mother-in-law is concerned, my lord, they have not been residing together. The marriage was solemnized on 25/11/2022.
Now come to page 11.
Please, my lord.
ಅಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾನಸಿಕ. Yes. They heard the learned counsel. What's your name?
Vaishnavi, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. The offense punishable, the alleged offenses are punishable under 498 so and so. A perusal at the complaint would indicate no foundation being laid against the mother-in-law, father-in-law,
Father-in-law.
mother-in-law, father-in-law, or the sister-in-law, except the husband, accused number 1. Further investigation shall remain stayed against all others. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Stay ilva? Madam, 1 minute. Where is the stay application?
Not sought for stay, my lord.
Then why did you take the stay? Yes, notice then, sir.
Please, my lord.
1 HCGP 2 emergent. It's a case to be stayed. Why you did not seek?
I will. The matter may kindly be passed over, my lord.
You will file an application now?
I'll let this.
Seriously, yes, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please, my
Yes.
lord. Grateful.
Yours 498, 504, 506 minutes.
In the meantime. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. Crime is fresh, no, wait. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instruction, secure the investigation papers conducted till date and place the same before the court. List on Saturday, 22nd.
In this matter, my lord, charge sheet is ready, my lord. They ready to submit the charge sheet.
I knew this. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ allegations are found. All allegations are found. Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ.
File ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು. Yes.
Please.
Date wise.
Saturday, sir, 22nd. Yes.
147.
Not six, my lords. So accused number, sole accused, my lords, is a wife, where my lords husband and
Who died? Husband?
husband as well as the children's, husband as well as the children's, my lords, two children's,
Husband and children.
please, two children's.
Why you instigated the husband to die?
Lords, the allegations is, my lords, he went from the parents' house, my lords, stating that I'll take care of my own life. And my lords, the one line which he has
ಅಲ್ಲ
written,
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕಾಟ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
that's one line which he has stated, my lords, the LIC bond and the amount which has to be recovered. Recover the same and give it to the wife is what he said, my lords. That's the only lens what I place.
Yes, Tejesh.
Lord, there are various allegations, my lord, even
ಏನ್
against.
ವೇರಿಯಸ್ allegations? ವೈಫ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕಮಿಟ್ ಸುಯಿಸೈಡ್ ಸರ್. ಏನಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Read out only one line.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
my lords.
ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. It's not
Charge sheet
that
Charge sheet
in the crime stage ಅಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Come to page 41. Yes, Tejesh.
Please, my lord.
The petitioner is the wife of one so and so. A name. First,
Harish K.
wife of one Harish K, who is said to have committed suicide along with the children. The petitioner is now said to have abetted the said suicide. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate no close proximity
Please.
or instigation to the husband to the level of commission of suicide. The apex court in the case of so-and-so Cycle 2024 1 SEC page 147 has delineated the principle of close proximity being 417, sorry. 2024 1 SEC 417 has delineated the principle of proximity to be present for an offense under section 306 of the IPC. Prima facie, the offense, the charge sheet does not indicate such proximity. Therefore, till the learned HCGP would secure instructions and make his submissions, there shall be an interim order of stay of further trial against the petitioner wife. You are the sole accused.
Please.
Till so and so. List on 12th.
Please.
We'll reject it if there is really material.
Obliged.
148,
Same.
49.
Petitioner. Offense is
324.
324, 504, 506.
ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ 324.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, there is a civil dispute pending between.
That is
the
not a
parties.
license, sir.
That is not a license. And also, my lord, there is a delay of 5 days in lodging the complaint.
5 days.
Which is 5 days.
Not fatal.
Nothing.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Fact that there is a civil dispute. In fact, my lord, the civil dispute is between the daughter of the second respondent complainant. It's a partition suit which was also pending. My lord, may kindly see the complaint.
See, we'll issue notice.
Please.
Heard so and so. One HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 10th July. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡು. Yes.
150, same.
Same.
151.
Company, the director files a complaint against ex-director. In the year 2015, he had fabricated a PAN card. There is a CMP which was filed. The share is transferred to the family members
No,
of the
no,
complainant.
servant come. Misappropriation of funds is, yes.
Or there is a CMP filed.
Well,
It is
maybe
ordered also.
We'll see.
There is AC 711 which is
Petitioner,
pending.
one HCGP, counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on any counsel who is representing the second respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on Saturday. Yes.
152.
Incident took place in the land of the petitioner. Only CW 2 and 3 are present, who are the friends and relatives of the CW 1, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question proceedings in special CC 1198 of 2023. The offences alleged are inter alia punishable under section 31R and S of the Atrocities Act. A perusal at the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate that the incident has happened in the land of the complainant, which would not meet the ingredients as necessary. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only qua the offences under the Atrocities Act till the next date of hearing.
Others are non-cognizables.
So, ನಡಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತನಾ?
T23 ಗೆ no injury certificate.
We'll see, yes. So and so. Major hurdle ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸರಿ.
ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes, next.
153.
List on 12th. 150? Both 153 and 153.1.
Yes, ma'am.
You serve on the council. Learned counsel with the petitioner to serve on any panel council of the respondent complainant. List the matter on 12th July. There shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing.
Yes, both.
Both. If connect ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ both.
Yes, yes.
54.
Here for petitioner.
In child trafficking.
Now, allegations insofar as creation of false document is concerned, I don't have any allegation. All the allegations are accused number 3 because he's been now proceeding against him is cost, my lord.
ನೀವು mic use ಮಾಡಿ. You appear to be on diet. Yes.
Co-accused ಆಗಿದೆ
Quash ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, co-accused is concerns.
A4 ಗಾಗಿ.
Accused number 3 insofar as accused
ಯಾವ
number 3
2016 ದ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು, charge sheet is filed in the year 2016, my lord. What is happening? is
Which
that there are-
accused is that?
Reddy as a.
This is accused number 3. Accused number 3 is,
Yes. ಅದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ accused number?
my lord.
Accused number
That's
4,
accused
my
number
lord.
3.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
This is accused number 2, my lord.
offenses same.
Offense is
Same
same.
offense,
Yeah, what happened in
respect
the
to
year
the same
2016, your lordship?
Both
There are
the-
several cases have been registered.
Kavya. Both the unison. First. Yes. Lane court, full judgment court.
155.
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
490
ಗೊತ್ತು husband ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ. Yes. Yes, Kavya. Kashkan Kaushal. Yes.
Much obliged.
Next.
156, same lordship.
Same.
157.
Word by Lordship the Admit. My lord, she is 34 years. Boy is 31 years. They had a long-standing, my lord, friendship, my lord, of 4 years.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
4 years, 4 to 5 years.
ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ 312 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, that you'll also kindly see, my lord, page, that is also not there. Page 47. Page 47.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅನ್ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರೆಯನ್ನು ತಂದು
There was no signs of recent abortion in the above said person. Page 47, medical report.
Where is page?
Page 47. Typed copy on 48.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
She had signs of sexual intercourse present and genital. She was not pregnant. According to history, she had
Previous to abortions
5 to 6 weeks. On March 22 and 23 by NMA method taking place.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Last abortion.
Oh, yeah,
There was no signs of recent abortion in the above said person.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು 5 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ 3-4 ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ abortion?
Abortion ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
There's no.
2 abortions 5 to 6
According
weeks
to her
onwards.
statement, my lord, according to her history, she had previous 2 abortions 5 to 6 years. That is the complaint before the medical doctor. But doctor opined, my lord, that there was no sign of recent
2007
abortion in the above said.
Relationship is 6 years, is it?
More than 4 years, 19 to 23. 2019 to till complaint.
23, 5 years and a different caste. And she
I-
also states in her complaint, ನನ್ನ ಧರ್ಮ ಬೇರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಧರ್ಮ ಬೇರೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಪೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Page 16.
The heard the learned counsel so and so. A complaint comes to be, the petitioner is before this court, sole accused, huh?
Sole accused.
Petitioner is before this court in SC 43 of 2024, which arose out of a complaint registered by the second respondent for the offense of repeated rape under section 376(2)(n of the IPC and 417, which is brought in for the score that the petitioner has physical relationship with the complainant on the promise of marriage. The consensual acts that are between the petitioner and the respondent prima facie appear to be given a color of rape, which is contrary color of rape. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dhruvaram Modaler so and so, 2019 8 SCC page 19 SCC page 181. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings till the appearance of the respondent or appear ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಲೀಜ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, next. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 24th July. 24th, yes.
CST Act charge sheeted for the
150?
158 mail, SCST.
All offenses met.
All offenses along with SCST.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದೆ ingredients.
The SCST ಇಲ್ಲ complaint.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದೆ.
The complaint governments.
No problem.
Page number 71 my lord.
Complaint governments ಯಾಕೆ? Come to the charge sheets.
24.
This you have to file discharge. No case.
This incident has
Phone
taken place
certificate
and
ಇದೆ, atrocity ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ.
the backdrop of the accident took place between two vehicles, my lordship, and that event earlier another complaint came to be filed on 23/1/2024. Subsequently, this complaint came to be filed against by making the similar allegation against.
Page 24 ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Come to page 24.
Two complaints have been filed by making the
What
similar
happened to the
allegation.
other complaint?
Another complaint also filed another complaint.
Criminal
is
petition
investigated
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
and charge sheet has been filed. It is in page number 107, my lord.
Same complainant?
Complaint is different, my incident is same, my lordship. Accused are same, my lord.
Page 80.
But there are various allegations, my lord, even in the.
The various allegation, if it's the same complaint by another
Yes, my lord.
complainant. Let's see, let's tomorrow.
Serial number 175 also.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು, ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್.
175 also.
Wait, sir.
Yes, yes, yes.
59.
Tomorrow ಎಷ್ಟು
Complaint.
Day after tomorrow. Day after.
POCSO Act in this, they got married on
I forgot
25.
complaint.
You got married,
Petitioners got married,
Yes, my lord. She's
compromise.
compromised.
POCSO compromise ಏನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
So easy.
mother card is also produced.
Mother card.
ಅದೇ conceive is kept,
ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತರ ಮದರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ.
mother card is also there.
17 years, 11 months.
17 years, 11 months.
Yes, this has to be, but ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಡ, Friday.
They are
On
living
Friday.
together. Please,
160.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದಾಗ 17 years
11 months.
ತಿಂಗಳು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Yes.
Please.
60. The trap case, my lord. My lord, no
Well,
work was.
11th July, serve on Baby Patil.
Please.
The learned counsel, the petitioner to serve on Baby Patil. So and so, with requisite set of papers, list on 11th July.
Please.
All 7 ಅವತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Yes.
161.
Matka. Judgment. Matka judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
Put it tomorrow.
Huh?
Tomorrow. Today I am not.
Permission not obtained.
Permission is not
152.
obtained.
ಇದೆ ಮಟ್ಕ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಟ್ಕ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್. ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ತಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ you will get a dismissal order. Yes. Next.
62.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. First petitioner is the husband, my lords.
In the meantime.
63.
My lords, there is no allegation even against.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ.
My lord, petitioner is convicted for the offense under 138. Is
Yes, sir.
convicted under section 138.
Hmm.
Then my lord preferred an appeal. IA for suspension of sentence came to be allowed.
20%.
20%. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 60 ದಿನ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು, ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
60 ದಿನ ಸಾಕಾ? ಸಾಕು. Learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes to comply with the rigor of section 148 of the Negotiable Instrument Act by depositing 20% in the next 8 weeks. In that light, the warrant so hanging on the head of the petitioner shall stand stayed 8 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
In that light, the concerned court shall take note of the fact that the undertaking is given to this court that he would pay within the next 8 weeks and pass necessary orders. Till such time, pass necessary orders, the warrant, the so-and-so warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner stands recalled. Yes, next.
164.
And 138 of NI Act, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, is accused, my lord, the honorable trial court, my lord, 20%.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List this matter on 12th July. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. Serve ಮಾಡಿ acknowledgement
Aye,
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
sir.
Yes.
Apply.
Petitioner.
Since in the meantime.
My lord, they fire it.
Nonsense of a complaint, yes.
166.
The allegations in the case at hand are the ones punishable under section 448, 504 and 506. Between the parties, suit in OS 6267 of 2023 is pending and the petitioner is in possession of the property. In that light, the offense under section 448 can hardly be laid against the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. So, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹೌದು sir.
ಇದೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು?
There is another case which is related to the same transaction, my lord,
ಹ್ಮ್.
wherein they have filed another 138 proceedings, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Wherein it is also related to the same invoices, my lord.
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
Seriously?
ಖಂಡಿಸ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ತ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೈಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ತ್ ರೌಂಡ್
ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 6th round.
ರೌಂಡ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
Yes, sir.
ಏನೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡೋದು, ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಆಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ದಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 12th July. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
It is related to the same invoice, my lord, same invoice.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
21st.
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 ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
Given
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
application,
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 28th. Yes.
My lord, the cross examination has been closed, my lord.
List on 28th. Yes, next.
168.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋದು? How many cases?
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು.
But it's all related to the same invoices, my lord. They have come up with a fake invoices and they have filed before the 138. my lord.
28. Next.
168.
Lord, proceedings under
Gratuity arrears, how much?
My lord, we have paid the whole law.
When did you pay? Delay?
There's been a delay, my lord.
How much? What is the interest you paid for the delay?
Around 10% per.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು?
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My lord, we have entered into
ಈಗ
negotiation.
interest ಅಲ್ಲ, I'll impose costs if you don't pay gratuity to an employee.
My lord, he has come forth and we have.
Maybe, sir. Coming forth ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. The moment he leaves, you should deposit it before the controlling authority.
But a check was directly handed over to him.
No, sir. That is a delay of how many years?
Lord, in
2017 they have issued.
2017 we have paid. 2015.
2 years you have taken. Exemplary costs has to be imposed. You face the
My
proceedings.
lord, we
This
will
is
pay.
not correct. Employee will have his life dependent on gratuity and you don't pay that?
My lord, we have paid the whole.
You
My
paid,
lord,
sir,
even
but after
along
2
with
years.
interest, my lord, I undertake to pay even the interest.
You pay the interest, then we will look at the costs. Pay the interest and come back. The learned counsel of the petitioner undertakes to pay interest for delayed payment of gratuity and produce evidence of such payment by the next date. When do you want?
After 2 weeks.
No problem. List after.
To respond.
Huh?
Notice to respond.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. First ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳೆ. So and so.
28th, my lord.
When do you want?
28th.
20th.
28th.
28th.
69.
Petitioners are husband and wife.
Meantime. Yes.
Obliged.
Defreezement.
Apply for the petitioners, my lord.
Sparrow business.
Sparrow business, my lord. The bank accounts are frozen. Petitioner number 2 and 3 are the chartered accountants, my lord.
Your bank account is also frozen.
All my children bank account is also frozen, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Take instructions, my lord.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Learned
My lord,
HCG.
one small submission. Few bank accounts are defreezed by imposing.
Day
an-
after. List day after tomorrow. Friday. List on Friday. The learned HCGP secure instructions as to why bank accounts en masse are frozen of the family of the petitioners. Next.
171.
Same, yes,
72.
madam.
And by accused
Page
number 2.
125, A1 stay agida, iವರು A2, tag same order. Next.
73.
354A.
354A in the open air.
Please, open.
Yes.
My lordship
Covered
is-
by my order. Where is that?
Please.
Elli?
Lord, the
The
judgment.
learned counsel for the
Page number-
petitioner seeks to place reliance upon a judgment rendered by this court so and so. Page
Page number 23.
23. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for this, stay till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes.
74.
Petitioner. Allegation is
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Lord, I was just standing on the road.
You were
Please-
just standing and 353 comes
My
about
lord,
it.
the complaint itself says they had forcibly taken me in patrol vehicle. I questioned it, my lord.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಅದನ್ನ. ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿರಾ? ಯಾರು ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
CW2 and CW3 are
ಯಾರದು? ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್? ಯಾರು?
independent witnesses.
ಯಾವ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್? ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ನಿಲ್ಸಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? 353 ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್. Rarely somebody will threaten you. Use of criminal force against police. ಯಾರ? ಸಾಧ್ಯನಾ ಅದು? One incident. I told you, stray incidents may happen. But ಯಾರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 353. Yes, in the meantime. Next.
175.
Same.
Page 20, sir. All offences found.
ಡಿಲೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಇದು
2 days
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ?
ಇದು ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್.
ಇದು day after tomorrow. Tag. Seal number ಅದು 160?
160, 158.
Tag with that day after tomorrow. Next.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅವ್ರು dismiss ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ fresh ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Next.
176.
My lord, for the petitioner. My lord, I request lords to be content to page 37, my lord. Page 36, my lords. The sought for Adugodi, even to Konan Konte, so Priyanka Shivasava is not complied.
Yes, sir.
Even otherwise, one that, your lordship, can you see the complaint to the Commissioner of Police? There also, he has not even gone to Konan Konte, he has only gone to Adugodi Police.
Because ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋರು ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋರು.
ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋರು ಇದ್ರು.
But still, my lords, Konunkote is different, Adugodi is different, my lords, and 154 is not complied. And even merits wise also, my lords.
Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, goaded against you.
Well, on this 154, my lord, it appears, your lordship may kindly see at page number 43, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see.
43.
Friday.
Yeah, the NCR is produced, belongs to that of.
That list on Friday. The learned HCGP is directed to go through the papers and make a submissions. Next.
77.
Meantime.
78.
Section 79 and 80, my lordship judgment and the division bench of this court is.
Recreation.
Lord, page number 40, my lord, 39.
ಅದೇ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Please.
ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Page number 39, my lordship judgment.
39 covered. Yes. Dispose, yes. Next,
179,
in the meantime.
180,
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Yes.
Where is the petitions, my lord? The father purchased two sites in the name of wife.
Petitioners claim to be bona fide purchasers from the hands of accused number one to
1 to 3, my lord.
accused number 1 to 3, without being aware of without being aware of the fact that they would be let into the crime at a later date. They are accused 8, 9, and 22. In the light of the said circumstance, further proceedings in so and so shall remain stayed till the learned HCGP, investigation stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
Learned HCGP would secure the papers and make his submissions. List on 11th July. Next.
181.
Malaship complaint given another complaint before the HSR layout in one FIR 151 Malaship. The same set facts accused number 3 got stay in before.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
I filed before along with the petition Malaship.
Page ಹೇಳಿ.
Page number 40.
Page number 40 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, 36 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು.
Two petitions is that, that's why it happens.
ಆಯ್ತು, next petition ಬಂದಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
184 Malaship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. Yes.
182,
160 page covered. Yes, next.
183,
447 in the meantime. Next.
184,
ಹಾ, ಹೇಳಿ.
Same accused Malaship. Judgment of this. Said by.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Tag these petitions. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವುದು ಕಾವ್ಯ ಇದು? 181, 184, learned counsel submit so and so. Tag, list them all on 16th, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು? 24.
Yes, ma'am.
List them all on 19th July.
Stay Malaship. It's
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ? Next.
185,
For petitioner, my lord. The complainant has purchased the property, my lord. As the agreement holder
The
earlier.
complainant, after purchase of the property, registers a crime against these petitioners for offense punishable under 406 and 420 of the IPC. Till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so.
And
List
connect
them-
to this petition, my lord. And several petitions are pending.
List the matter on
Between the same parties.
11th July.
One
List the,
One
tag this
party,
pet-
one party. six
tag
got
this
to the
petition along with so and so.
This is
Next.
186,
As for the petitioners. As far as the 307 is concerned, absolutely there are no materials to attract the said offense.
File discharge.
307.
No, sir.
Page number 28.
Huh?
Beer bottle,
Beer bottle ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
beer bottle assaulted on the head and
Huh?
caused 307 man.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
Attract ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ಯಾರು?
Beer bottle. Yes.
You
As
hit
far as
on
the
the head of,
307 is concerned, my lord,
ಏನ್ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ.
there must be a motive.
ಮೋಟಿವ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್. ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊಡೆದು 307 ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ 302 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. File discharge. Otherwise I will write tomorrow, I will post it and write if you want.
Discharge
Yes.
by.
Yes, Kavya, discharge.
Pacham.
187,
Case. After lapse of 5 years, my lord.
In the meantime, civil suit ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Pending ಇದೆ.
So, yes.
88,
2018 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? What is the stage, sir?
Now, my lords, it is the stage of appearance of the accused.
No, just check. Learned HCGP
I
to
have produced
secure.
the up-to-date order sheet.
ಯಾವತ್ತವರೆಗೆ up to date ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Up-to-date ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ.
Lordship may kindly see page 28, my lords.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದು A2,
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
A1, 3 and 4.
ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಶ್ರೀವಾತ್ಸವ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Investigation pending.
Let me see. Let's tag this petition along with 9014 of 2023. In the light of interim order granted in 9014 of 2023, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. List on 10th July. Yes.
89.
Please, my lords. Well, it's 2014 to 2016 is the period, my lords. And
Next.
and the allegations are
Aye, sir, your case is over. Granted stay. Yes, next.
much obliged.
420 and Buds Act. 420 is also not attracted.
Buds Act, notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
We'll
even-
hear him and then pass out.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even 420, kindly see the complaint. ಟೆನೆನ್ಸಿ 5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಡೆಸಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೆಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೆಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದು, ಟೆನೆನ್ಸಿ ಅವನ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure instructions and submit on the next date, next Tuesday.
They are going to file a charge sheet ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಮತ್ತೆ wait, we'll see.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು kindly see the complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is no awareness for
ಕೊಡೋದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Buds Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, but
unregulated deposit in the, if you have lured anybody, no. Sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even he is not an aggrieved person at all.
We'll see, let him submit.
Meanwhile, my lord, let
No, in
let
the
them not.
meanwhile, only date.
Let them not to file a charge sheet. Not to proceed when matter.
Any further proceedings will remain subject to the result of the present petition. Yes. ಆ ಥರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Fresh matter, my lord.
He comes, sir.
191.
But 190 minutes.
190. You are late, sir.
Sorry, let's just.
190 ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ 190 ಈಗ. ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಲೇಟ್.
91.
ಇನ್ನು ಅದು 7A ಸರ್. 192.
Next matter.
192 sir, 7A ಅದು. Yes.
191 minute. Petition my lord is headmaster of.
The petitioner is before this court, so and so. The petitioner appears to have been drawn into the web of these proceedings on a statement rendered by the other accused. Petitioner is accused number 4. Prima facie, unless corroborative material is placed before the court by the learned HCGP, further investigation shall remain stayed qua the petitioner. Next.
Sorry.
92.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ. 11th, PB Patil.
Plus, please. But in this case, 5 years, they have not done anything.
I will see. 11th will post all the 7A matters and each of them will close.
And there is no demand, there is no acceptance also, please.
Huh?
There is no demand, there is no acceptance.
ಅದು ನೋಡಿ.
They have kept it somewhere else. The money is also not.
Correct. ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. You will have kept it in the bathroom window. ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಇರೋ ಒಂದು ಶಾಪ್.
Court's judgment in Kalavati's case.
I will see, sir. Yes. Next.
93.
91.
93 gift deed and 97 that lady dies. 2021, my lord, 156.3, there are suit pending. They have filed a suit.
Heard the learned senior counsel S.S. Naganand appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondents 2 and 3. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in further charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
I've sought, my lord, charge sheet agilla. I've sought stay of
crime number 110 of 2023.
investigation and further proceeding. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು sir. Yes.
94.
Not the offense committed by me.
PNDT,
is-
but you are A3. ನಿಮ್ದೇ sir.
My lord,
194 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಹಾ.
No, I donated this scanning
Yes,
machine as
Your
a part
scanning
of my
machine-
corporate responsibility.
ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್
ಅದನ್ನ
ಡೊನೇಟ್
seize
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But in fact, I should have gone 220, should be, everything must be, my lord, they quashed.
This is on the face of it malafide. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡೊನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್. ಅದನ್ನ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
I'm accused number 3,
semblance of
sir.
fairness in initiating proceedings under the PND.
My lord, they should have taken action to see that it is registered and a competent person is posted there.
Heard the learned senior counsel Naik appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 3. He is said to be said to have donated a scanning machine for the primary health center.
Igluru.
Accused number 1 is the medical officer. The allegation is that accused number 1 has used.
No, he was in possession, that's
He
all.
was in possession of the scanning machine that is donated by the second by the accused number, by the present petitioner. Usage of it had not yet come about. The implication is the scanning machine would be used for purposes which would become offense under the act. Such proceedings initiated against the petitioner is on the face of it an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings by the present petitioner till the disposal of the petition. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 Ibru avre HCGP Ibru. Complainant avre.
Yes. Government officer himself is the complainant.
That is why
Against another government officer.
That is why he will take notice for both. Yes.
For both.
Yes.
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಇವನ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಗೆ.
Petition, Friday, the NVC Okalat, Friday, one go appear at the court, has been not mentioned in the charges.
The learned counsel submits that he has entered appearance for so and so.
Petitioner.
ಯಾವ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ವ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಇದನ್ನ? ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಸಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನಂಬಿಸಿ. 190?
95.
31 R&S ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Where is 376 here? 417 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The allegations against the petitioner is that he had relationship with the complainant for over 2 years on the ground of promise of marriage. The complainant belonging to SC or ST has resulted in an offense under section 31 R&S of the Atrocities Act and section 417 of the IPC. Breach of promise of marriage is held by coordinate benches of this court not to be attracting 417 of the IPC. For an offense under section 31 R&S, the hurling of abuses must be with intention and in public view or in a public place or a place of public view. Both these ingredients being absent in the case at hand, further proceedings, if permitted to continue, would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Preeti Agarwal, 2024 SEC Online SC page 973. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay pay so and so till the next date of hearing.
196.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
It's settled, my lord, as well. It is settled. Matter has been settled. There is another matter also. Both the matters may be
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
taken up next week, any date you
ಡೇಟ್
have.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Please, your lordship.
28th?
Please, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು. List on 28. Number ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
Yes, criminal petition 11217 of 22.
Tag this petition along with sounds.
197.
Tenant and landlord.
Lady accused, ma'am.
Huh?
Lady accused, ma'am.
Lady
Petition number
accused,
1, A2 she is
In the meantime.
civil. Please.
198.
Well, suit for partition filed by the petitioner came to be decreed.
Same one.
200.
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗೆ just 2 days ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
11/5/24 FIR. She files divorce on 27/7/23. Page number 44. She is separated from 2/12/2020.
2020.
ಹೌದು, page 44. Second para 25, separate 2020 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. A crime comes to be registered on 11/5/2024 after the separation of the wife on 3/8/2020. The
2/12/2020.
Huh?
2/12/2020.
2/12/2020.
44.
And all the offences alleged are after the filing of the petition. She has filed a divorce petition.
Yes, madam.
After the filing of the divorce petition before the
27th.
jurisdictional court,
27th.
so and so. In the light of no offence being met even against the husband, much less against the others, further proceedings shall remain state, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta versus State of so and so, 2024 SSC Online SC, page 719. Yes, next.
201.
Not nine.
In the meantime, gross misuse of 509. Yes. Next.
102.
498A.
Husband,
Husband, first petitioner is the husband.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, yes, Kash Khan. Next.
203.
ಲೋನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಎಸ್.
104.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದೇ ತರದ್ದು?
ಇದೊಂದೇ.
ಇದೊಂದೇನಾ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು 148 ಆರ್ಡರ್.
204.
13(1)(b).
But please, my lord, there is no sanction, your lordships, my lord.
ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
And 17.
ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ sir, approval.
ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್.
17.
17A is not applicable to disproportionate assets.
And my lord, as per the facts of the case, it's not a, not exceeding, my lord.
That we'll see. But notice ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, list the ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ BB Patil head.
Then another case where, my lord, the KDB employee, my lord, Rashid kindly
ಆಯ್ತು.
recall that Swami case.
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. We'll see.
Swami case.
Yes, list on 11th, BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. ಅವತ್ತು.
205.
What's 498A, my lord?
Husband. 205 ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ.
On all the accused, allegation is on all the.
All
Lords, the allegation, my lords, until April
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
10.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then get the papers.
Please.
Council, learned HCGP is directed to produce the investigation papers conducted till date. List on Saturday,
Lords, until that, my lords.
until Saturday.
No allegation, my lords, after.
Nothing is going, in 5 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lords.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನು, my lords, it is
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
listed
Saturday.
for tomorrow, my
No,
lords. Orders,
Saturday only.
for orders, it is listed tomorrow.
No converting this court to a bail
After
court.
we file a divorce petition. my
Take
lords,
bail and come, sir. Yes.
206.
482 is easier ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
206.
206 and 209, my lords.
Both are same.
Yeah, issuance of process without following 202. Outside the jurisdiction.
Then outside jurisdiction.
Yes, my lords. In both the cases,
Who is outside jurisdiction, sir?
the petitioner, my lord. That's a ground taken also. Outside the territorial jurisdiction of the court.
206 ಕೊಡಿ. 206 ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು? 209 ಏನು?
206 and 209, ಎರಡು. Same petitioner, my lord.
Where are they residing?
My lords, in Dumlur.
ದೊಂಬ್ಲೂರ?
ಹೌದು.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, it's registered. Which police station? Outside the territorial jurisdiction of Chief Judicial Magistrate,
No.
Bangalore Rural. It's outside, my lords. So 202 has to be complied with. Even otherwise, my lords, I'll be able to show civil suit pending.
ಅದು
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು. I thought easier to point out the
No.
legal
That is easier.
My lords, here what has happened, she files a suit. Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the papers would indicate plethora of civil suits pending between the parties. And the same is now become the subject matter of crime. On that score, till the appearance of the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so.
Same in 209 also.
Same. Tag ಎರಡು. Next.
107.
How much delay deposit?
One thing, damages also paid, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಲೇ?
ಒಂದು 19ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಯಾವ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
17, 18 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
Yes. In the meantime,
Damages also recovered.
we'll see. PF.
PF.
Yes.
208.
Some stay.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
138 of NA.
10 days time ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ
10 days.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. I'll grant 10 days and dispose it.
Please.
ಸುಮಾರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗಳಿದಾವೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Please, only 10 days ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Okay.
Yes.
209 adjourned, 210.
7A, same order, 11th, BB Patil.
One request, filing of final report may be deferred. That's only,
Subject to result.
they would do it once the notice is
Subject to
out.
result, yes.
Very-
You serve on him today,
Very- 11 June.
11 July.
111.
For petitioner.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ offenses made.
No, my lord.
Notice ಮಾತ್ರ.
Complaint, my lord, complaint he has filed, my lord, after the gap of 4 months, my lord, that too before the DCR, my lord.
They are not cooperating with the IO.
Cooperate with the investigation.
No, my lord, every time we visited the police station, they are in.
When do
they are
you visit
insisting-
the next time,
They are,
sir?
they are insisting me to.
When do you
settle-
visit the next time?
Every time we visited, my lord, on
When
issuance
do
of,
you visit the next time? sir?
they are forcing me to settle the matter, my
No,
lord.
no, ಅದು
6 crores,
first
our complainant.
appear before the investigating officer. Then I'll take
Charge
this
sheet is
petition.
already filed, my lord.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು,
ಯಾಕೆ
charge sheet
ಕರೀತಾ
is
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
already filed.
Responding charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Why, sir?
My lord, this enquiry is conducted before the DCRE also, my lord.
Why are you absconding?
Not responding, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, I have filed a 438 petition, my lord. 438 petition was pending, our ಆ time meanwhile charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lord, there is a absolute interference of the external agency.
No, no, no.
My lord,
We'll see.
Ishwar Pratap Singh
Judgment will come later. Facts first ಹೇಳಿ.
No, madam, even
No,
entire FIR is registered based on, he is not at all a complaint before the police, my lord. He has filed a complaint before the DCRE, that too in the month of 2021.
That will see.
Yes.
You have not challenged the charge sheet?
Charge sheet only we are challenging.
ಅದೇನಾ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
No, till his appearance, my lord, please. Well, any date may be fixed, my lord. Till his appearance,
That
my lord.
will do.
Because, my lord, his wife is a dialysis patient, my lord. My lord, he's a, he's
So
appearing.
that absolves you of crime, is
No,
it?
no, not
Then?
like that, my lord. But, my lord,
Project the wife,
my
sir.
lord, may kindly peruse this complaint, my lord. He has filed before the DCR, my lord. Please, for one moment, my lord. My lord, it is at page number
I'll give
25,
a date. Yes.
at page number 25.
List on 28th.
Till then, my lord.
No,
interim,
no,
my lord.
sir.
Please, my lord. there will be a chance of settlement also, my lord.
That not.
All the 6 partners, their
List
thoughts
on,
are going.
list on 28th. Yes.
In the meantime, my lord,
No, sir.
please.
Yes.
Oblige.
List on 28th.
112.
No precipitative action ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ last time.
My lord.
My lord, but my lord, both these acts.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Madam,
Yes,
yes.
madam.
2 days, my lord's accommodation.
Learned counsel appearing for the complainant seeks 2 days time to file objections. Yeah, list objections if any. by the
Objections are already
secretary.
filed, madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು madam?
It's a senior.
Takes 2 days time to go through the papers and make submissions. List the matter on 10th, 28th.
The interim order.
Earlier
continue.
interim order stands continued. Next.
Grateful.
1013.
We'll have to issue notice. B report is
Yes, my lord.
accepted and closed.
Please.
Heard the learned counsel so and so. Issue notice to the respondents. 214, 215, 216, same. ಅದೇ ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್?
14.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
It is a different matter.
I know it's a different, where is it? Where is ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್?
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಸ್
ಅದೇ
ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದು ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. 20% ಕಟ್ಟಡ.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
I know, yes. 14, 15, 16, same number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. You come without anything?
ಸಾರಿ my lords.
Yes. ಸಾಕು madam. We'll continue.
Matter for tomorrow, my lord. Urgency is this, my lord.
ಏನ್ urgency?
Complaint advocate, my lords, has been appointed as special PP in the matter. Complainant's advocate, my lords, has been appointed.
ಯಾವ
Your lordship's
ಯಾವ
covered by
matter?
decision.
ಯಾವ matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
In the trial, my lords, complainant's advocate has been appointed as special PP for conducting the trial.
Appointed?
Complainant's advocate.
So who is he?
Lords, advocate, my lords, is earlier he has filed wakalat for the complainant. He has
ನಾನು
appeared-
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ನೇಮ್ ಏನು? ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Lords, fresh matter, my lords, I'm moving.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lords, it's covered by decision of your last.
Array, I'm asking you something, you're telling something, you're begging the question. Yes.
Tomorrow, my
ಒಳ್ಳೆದು ನಾಳೆ.
My lord, criminal petition 48-20 that is to
Madam, madam, madam. What up, sir, madam? What up, sir?
Serial number 444, madam.
Huh?
Serial number 444, filing a memo for.
444 ಆ?
Yes, madam.
We will take it at 444.
Filing by memo of withdrawal, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹ್ಮ್.
Lordships, you have filed this petition challenging the,
Earlier crime is quashed.
no, partly allowed, my lord, the previous petition.
Justice R. Nataraj judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
In this. Lordships, in this, on 23/11/2023, Lordships, the High Court had ordered that a fresh charge sheet to be filed, Lordships. Now, on 19/1/2022, when there was a stay on the investigation, Lordships, after the stay on the investigation, after 45 days, the respondent have filed the charge sheet, Lordships.
Let me see, I'll have to see, because there is an order
Yes,
by the
Lordship.
coordinate bench directing to file charge sheet.
Yes, Lordship.
So I will not interfere it unless I see the, whether investigation time will ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವೋ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Meanwhile, a stay may be granted.
Coordinate bench has directed filing of the charge sheet and I state, how is it possible? ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾನೆ.
Petition.
It's allowed in part.
Yes, yes, allowed in part, Lordships.
That's at page 28.
Yes, Lordships.
The allegation of the petitioner is that during the subsistence of the interim order, the investigating of the a charge sheet has been filed. The learned HCGP is therefore directed to secure instructions and make his submissions. List on next Wednesday.
Grateful, Lordships.
Wait, where is Unni Krishnan? Same order. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? Same, madam, ಅದೊಂದು order ಇದೆ. The allegation, the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offences punishable under section 447 of the IPC. The petitioner is in possession of the property as is demonstrated on the document, on the strength of the documents appended to the petition. Therefore, an offence under section 447 of criminal trespass into his own property cannot be laid against the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so, madam. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Further proceedings in crime number so and so. Next.
In this case, I'm appealing for the petitioner. The petitioner is a doctor, is working in Israel, my lord. Since 2019 to till today, the on
LOC is issued.
LOC.
You are the husband.
Allegation is clear.
Allegation grave.
There is no any incident, my lord.
Incident
2019
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
to till today, he is in Israel, my lord. In his absence, he filed any charge sheet.
Israel.
Israel country.
You are appealing for the wife.
Yes,
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
my lord, ಇಸ್ರೇಲಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
Yes, my lord.
31st
My lord,
July
even-
2022, the marriage, my lordship.
TV Act, my lord.
After
maintenance
filing
of
of the
order.
divorce petition, she filed an
After divorce petition submission ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ.
My lord, page number 28, last three line.
And you have not come back to India, not gone back to Israel now?
we can return back in the next month, my lord.
You want to return back now?
The contract basis is 5 years, 2019 to till today.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ contract. Yes. Is war struck now? Yes.
Page number 28.
ಎಲ್ಲ allegations are there.
Alla, there is no party one notice, my lordship, as per the Supreme Court.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
judgment.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
They only stated in the charge sheet absconded. Hence issue an
Sir, in Israel ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಈಗ LOC is hanging on your head, so you are before the court.
The procedural aspect is not followed by the.
That we'll see. LOC, you implead the Bureau of Immigration, and who is the originator? ನೀವೇ ಕೊಟ್ರದ? LOC.
LOC issued by the DCP of Bangalore West.
ಈ Bureau of Immigration implead ಮಾಡಿ. ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ sir ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes. He is asking for travel. LOC is there. Implead ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
ಯಾರ್ Bureau of ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. Yes. So and so is directed to implead the Bureau of Immigration as a party respondent to these proceedings. Counsel Shanti Bhushan is directed, DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the Bureau of Immigration. One copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Yes. Registered to print the name of DSGI Shanti Bhushan is appearing for the third respondent. the petitioners were erstwhile directors of the company. They resigned from the company on 17/8/2020, and the checks are issued on 8/10/2021 and onwards towards the prize money which have been dishonored. In the light of the petitioners being resigned directors of the company, proceedings under section 138 against them cannot be laid, albeit prima facie. Permitting further proceedings will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Rajesh Ranjan Verma, so and so 2024 4 SCC page 305. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Next.
Great.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Yes, final
Petitioner.
report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
Nothing is filed. as of date.
Let him get the news.
Please, madam.
Learned HCGP is directed to secure investigation report, investigation conducted as on date, as the complainant is before the court seeking filing of the final report. Next, just on next Wednesday.
223.
Made these minutes. Heard the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are husband and mother-in-law of the complainant. All the incidents that have transpired in Germany are sought to be projected as the ingredients of offense under section 498A of the IPC. The mother-in-law cannot even on the face of it be hauled into these proceedings. Insofar as the husband is concerned, any protection would be considered only after the appearance of the wife. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, qua the mother-in-law, accused number 2, till the next date of hearing.
My lord, after the habeas corpus petition is filed, there is the order in the Germany court, my lord.
We'll see.
Now, my lord, he has obtained the bail, he has appeared.
Where is he now?
He has been going and coming. As on today, he
Again, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ, going and
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ನಂತರಲ್ಲಿ every week he should appear before the police station. He has been continuously
bail conditions.
bail condition appearing, my lord. Now that he is appearing 3 months, and they are continuously calling at the instance of the wife, my lord. My
Answer
lord,
the-
in the
Wife is calling you.
at the instance of the wife, my lord,
Answer
police
the
are calling,
call.
my lord, for this
Yes.
reason, my lord. Since he is also German citizen, because he is
We'll
pursuing
see,
this
sir. We'll
case,
see.
my lords.
Let
my
you
lord-
get, after the wife
No.
appears, I will grant after the
Please,
wife
please,
appears.
please. May I pray?
Mother-in-law, yes, could not be, I have granted stay. The list the matter on 12th July. Emergent, one HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 12th July and first ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದು list on 12th July.
Please, one additional aspect of course, I know the burden of this one. Could habeas corpus, my lord's petition was filed. I filed habeas corpus because she violated the condition in
I will
Germany.
grant,
There afterwards, he came and filed
I
this
will
case
grant,
against the
yes,
husband, my lord.
yes.
I'm seek the protection against for the husband for this reason, since he is also, she is also employed abroad. Because of this
will grant.
continuous,
ಈಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆಯೋದು ಒಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Otherwise,
ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ.
otherwise there is no.
12th, yes.
Please, great.
Three 354B.
The allegation against the petitioner is before this court calling in question zones. The allegation against the petitioner is the one punishable under section 354B. The contents of the complaint would narrate that the ingredients of section 354B has happened during the court hours, which is highly improbable. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings so and so till the next date of hearing. Next,
225.
11 July, BB Patil Kodi. 7A.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಂದು
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ 7A ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
580 days ಆಗಿದೆ ಟಿಲ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಇಟ್ ಎನ್ ಮಾಸ್ ಬಟ್ ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್
11th July.
11th, counsel Sri BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent, list the matter on 11th. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ madam, along with all the connected cases, not tagging, but in ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Along with all the connected cases, not tagging, but in seriatim. Yes.
226.
Transferring to the second respondent, 5 years, 6 months, there is.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Serial number 226 under article 226 is asking the transfer of investigation. 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
5 ವರ್ಷ.
It is under
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ even they are not traced
before
the
the
who is the
CID,
culprit.
ಸಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
CID. ಅಲ್ಲ
CID ಮಾಡಿ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದೇನ್ CID ನಿಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
5 ವರ್ಷ.
5.5
ಅದ್ರ
years.
ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪುಟ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಲೇಮ್ ಆನ್ ಯು ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಇಟ್. Learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions as to what has become of the investigation in crime number 152 of 2018, as 6 years have passed by. Yes, next. List on 28th.
227.
Same date, 13/1/11th, yes.
And now what has happened is the SP,
Yen ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
Allah, SP, his source information, he is the FIR and he.
Your Gangadharaya stayed there.
Allah, so many after that, my lords. We have a series of 8-9 matters on that aspect. And here we are standing on a better footing. The SP registers the FIR and he gives an order for the prosecution at 17.
Well, let him come. We'll not stay. We'll close all these things.
Be a short.
11th. I posted all these matters on 11th.
Please.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. BB Patil is directed to accept notice. Counsel.
It's, I think Prasanna Kumar, CBI.
CBI.
Oh,
Sir, Bunny.
I may have to use the judgments where Prasanna appeared.
Then you will be, it will be easier.
It's so many are there, my lords.
Yavidu?
My lords, this is Dr. Mannan, my lords. My lords, wire
Oh,
trapping
this
case.
matter.
Wire trapping case quashed.
Wiretapping I quashed. What happened to this?
This is disproportionate asset.
50,000.
My lords, they.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
50-50 ಹೋಗಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ mostly.
Any 50s?
Many 50s.
Now ತೋರಿಸಿ my lords, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ after that. Out of that.
ಅದು
incident-
ಆ 50, that's why I've said this will not come in the way of any
ಹೌದು.
other proceeding.
ಹೌದು.
Because ಇದು one, that's only tip of the iceberg.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ probably covered by at least 10 decisions, my lords. Half of it is.
He
my
has
lords.
appeared this
He
side.
has appeared on this side, my lords. I will be able to.
Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Then we'll have this on 28th.
Please.
Yes. ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ವೈರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Starting point wire tapping. After
Oh,
that comes this.
even
That's
this
the starting point.
This is
50
also wire tapping.
No, my lord, starting point is at wire trapping. In that, what they do is same Mahazar is used for disproportionate asset.
What
That
to do?
Mahazar is quashed in the first one.
Allah, that's all right. They are indulging in wire tapping. You are doing money tapping.
Probably if you see the case may not be the case. My lords.
Let's
It's a case because we have said
See,
even malified.
In the lighter ways. Sir.
Please.
Yes. Next.
28.
Section 21 and 22.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. A petitioner advocate, I may be permitted to appear.
That's all right, but you're appearing for the petitioner. NCB ilva
State
ಈಗ?
police, my lord, state police.
NCB ilva? MDMA, accused number 2.
My lord, the section 52A,
Aye,
Mohanlal
52A is
not
not
complied.
complied.
There is no certification issued by the magistrate. ma'am.
ಆಯ್ತು. Justice
And there is
Suraj
nothing to
Govindra's
correct
order
me.
ಇದೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Sorry, my lord.
Justice Suraj Govindra's order is there, whereas directed such crimes should not be registered. Where is the order?
Lord, I had appeared in that. Jubaida is the judgment, my lord,
Ah,
but I have
yes,
not
Zubaida.
brought that child particularly.
ನೀವು appear ಆಗಿ ನೀವೇ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, I am on a different point, my lord, in this particular case. This
Anyway,
particular
let's-
person was in judicial custody when this particular offense was
I'll
alleged.
take it
my
on Friday. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Go through the papers and make his submissions. It's straight away covered by several judgments. Let's see. List on Friday, 21st. Yes, next.
29.
ಇದು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
No, please, it may be, please.
What the petitioner seeks is a review of the order passed by His Honorable Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda. In the light of the review being sought, the matter be placed before the same honorable judge.
Your notice may kindly be ordered for respondent number 2, my lord, against whom? Please.
Review ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ notice may be ordered ಅಂತ. Yes.
30.
We'll quash it, but only after the appearance.
Please.
Because there is no order that you have challenged.
Please,
It's on the face of it abuse.
please.
Yes. Petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel idara ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Counsel who represents the respondent wife before the concerned court. List the matter on 4th July.
Please.
Both 230 and 231.
230.
Both are abused, definitely will quash. Yes.
Oblige.
32.
232 to 234. Why NBW?
Why NBW?
Yeah, 138 proceedings.
138 proceedings. This is a moratorium, my lord, so far as we are concerned. And therefore the question of issuing,
What moratorium? Company mela.
no, not company. Under personal guarantors, my lord, under
Personal
section,
guarantors, all right, moratorium, but that will not stall 138 proceedings.
it solves. Under,
Mohan Raja.
no. Mohan Raj, my lord, was a question where a 14 moratorium does not stall proceedings against the directors. A director moratorium, my lord, which is a personal guarantor moratorium under 95 of the IBC
There are
is different.
2 judgments of Bombay High Court. Where are they?
Yes, ma'am.
In your favor?
Yes, it might. be.
Yes.
May I just pass it on?
I have yesterday granted a stay, yesterday ಅಲ್ಲ, Friday,
Oh, yes.
on identical issues. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ moratorium won't be applicable ಅಂತ.
Won't be applicable. Will be applicable.
This is old, sir. I'm talking about 2024.
2024 also. Why,
Madam, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಎರಡು ಇವ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ on last Wednesday. I gave you 2 judgments ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. Because anyway, we'll grant stay.
Right.
Following those 2 orders.
I'm sorry, ma'am, I should have got that.
2024.
I saw this one, I was very happy, you know, that there is an answer. I didn't check after that.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the council also did not check.
No, I should.
I posted it the next day and I got them and stayed.
I think mistake we are committing is not taking your lordship's orders first. Then the problem is solved.
That was seal number 1. I posted it the next day and I have granted stay. There are 2 judgments.
Very well, I'll pull them out. I'm very good.
Personal guarantors moratorium is covered under
Yes.
138 proceedings cannot go on because the company has moratorium. The Supreme Court says it cannot go on. The personal guarantor is also now brought under the ambit of the NCLT in 2019 notification.
Correct.
So the same analogy applies. Anta I have written and
Oh, lordship has orders.
no, final order.
At least
The
interim order is there. I mean, that will be a
That
consideration.
is what I have said.
Yes. It's the same.
Yes, yes. Madam, heard the learned senior counsel Jan Chinnappa appearing for the petitioner in all these. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
232, 33, 34 and 36.
36, tag them all. Like same petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that the petitioner has stood personal guarantee to a company which is before the NCLT after after clamping of the NCLT. Therefore, the moratorium has operated against the company. Since the petitioner is a personal guarantor to the said company, he would also get covered under the rigor of the judgments rendered by so and so. In the light of the said circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 12th of July.
Great.
We'll close it.
Yes.
By then I'll find out the others. Was it serial number 1 in some?
No, we'll find it. We'll find it. I'm there.
35.
File ಇಲ್ಲ. File ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
The complaint is no FIR is resubmitted, no serious.
ಯಾಕೆ sir?
I'll take instruction.
3-4 times
To
CCB
file
called
FIR,
make
they
a
have-
statement, statement is made.
What is the offense alleged?
ಅಲ್ಲ cheating bill. In
The
name
learned
of
counsel for the
LIC
petitioner submits, despite the offense being projected to be a cognizable one, a crime is not registered. The learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions as to why the complaint dated 5/9/2023 has not become a crime. List on Saturday. Yes, next.
37.
230?
7 months.
The petitioners are the members or the members of the association in the apartment complex. The second respondent is a resident in the apartment. It transpires that on non-payment of maintenance, certain proceedings are sought to be initiated by the petitioners against the second respondent, who in turn registers the crime. The police, after investigation, file a B report. B report is rejected by the learned magistrate by a perfunctory order, which runs counter to the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in ILR 2018 Karnataka 1725. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lords, this is also connected with another writ petition, my lords, of 14/960 of 20.
List ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದ್ರ stay ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Tag this petition along with so and so. Number ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
38.
The petitioner is before this court seeking quashment of registration of a crime and crime number 47 of 2024. The complainant fails in the suit, and immediately after failure in the suit emerges the subject complaint. In the light of the issue being purely civil in nature, which is dressed with the color of crime, further proceedings shall remain stayed. Further investigation where the petitioner shall remain stayed. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
39.
In the meantime, madam, in the meantime, andre gotta? Enu? 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Yes, next.
I appeal to the petitioner. 239.
Stay kottaಯ್ತು. Yes. Sorry, madam.
My lord, after 9
The
months of
petitioner is before this court. Petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The complainant owned a property, sells the property in favor of the petitioners. 8 months after the sale, it is the allegation that the sale deed was executed under duress. Therefore, the crime is registered. In the light, crime is registered. The crime, registration of the crime is on the face of it abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of so and so. Erdu alla?
Yeah.
240, 241. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Erdu. Is this the second crime?
No, my lords.
First one?
First one.
Ah, yes.
My lords, the respondent number 2 is the complainant, and he's filed the present complaint on the upon being aggrieved by the discontinuation of his services, my lord, and he had approached this
1
honorable court.
HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 12th of July in the meantime. Next.
Lords, I'm praying for interim order, my lord.
Granted. Yes, next.
243.
Okay, like,
Petitioners counsel, the same affair, crime, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Lords,
ಸಿಡಿ
ಅದ್ರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. We have filed,
ಮತ್ತೆ
there is a
ಸಿಡಿನ
memo.
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಇದು.
Lords, no, this is where the lordships had seen the photos and identical matter.
Yes, sir.
And we, Lords, I am the neighbor. We are not even involved. We are not even seen in those photos, but we have been dragged.
ಅಲ್ಲ this is that which I have reserved ಅದಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. ಇದು ತಾಯಿರವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಡಾಗ್ ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ನಾಯಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Yeah.
Lords,
No,
this
last
is your
week
lordship has
there
seen
was
it.
one matter I reserved,
No,
which is that apartment thing.
that is a different matter. That is a different. If your lordship sees in that memo, the photos your lordships will recall.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೋಲ್ ಫೋಟೋ?
Lords, memo ಜೊತೆಗೆ photos ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಇವಾಗ. At page 33 in that memo. Where the complaint. And we are neighbors. We have been included in this. We are not even there.
Heard the Leonard Senior Counsel K. N. Ponindra appearing for which is that petition?
Lords, I passed on the.
Tag this petition along with WP 15265/24. This court on 11/6/2024 has granted an interim order of stay where the other accused. The petitioner is the co-accused. There shall be an interim order of stay as obtaining in the case at hand. Tag so and so. List 12. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ?
Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
12th.
That's a
Emergent notice
counter case.
returnable by 12.
In that, the first accused has filed a complaint first.
Right, yes.
Please.
44.
where for the petitioner.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ
ಒಂದ್ ಸಮ ನಂದು ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನಾನು
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು ನಂದು ಒಕ್ಕಲ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ
ಸ್ಟೋಲನ್ ಜುವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ವೈ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಬೈ ಸ್ಟೋಲನ್ ಜುವೆಲ್ಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬಂದೇನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಭವಾನಿ ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದೇನಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಕೂಡ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನಾನು ಮಾರಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 52 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 52
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Respondent, emergent notice to the 5th respondent returnable by 11th July.
Stay the proceedings.
No,
kindly ಇಲ್ಲ
no.
ಅವರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿನ್ನಾಭರಣಗಳೇನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾರಿದನ ಅಂತಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಭವಾನಿ ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ನ ನಾಯಪ್ಪ.
No problems. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಜಿಯಸ್
Prestigious.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು ರಿಸಿಪ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ರಸೀದಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. 45 lakh rupees ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ pleading ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. your pleading is stolen jewels ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನೋಡಿ pleading.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರ
Pleading
ಕಳುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ
ನೋಡಿ sir. Look at the pleading.
ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಏನಪ್ಪ
Look at your pleading. You are again repeating. Look at your pleading. Yes, next.
ಡೇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು
11th July. Yes. Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Maybe listed on Monday, Milords.
Huh?
Maybe listed on Monday,
List the next Monday?
next week.
Next Monday, what, Tuesday? List the matter on Tuesday at 2:30 PM for reporting settlement.
246.
Source report ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಾಲಮ್ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್.
That is my lord.
But entry order ಇಲ್ಲ. We'll take it on.
ತಾವು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ on the same ground.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
just-
But
Same
column
ground.
missing, that is true, but ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಅದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇ ಜಸ್ಟ್
List on. List on 28th. We'll grant it on that day. You serve on BB part. Yes. But it is to be granted. Wife income ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
ಇಫ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯೂಸನು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ, but wife income blank column
is a public servant.
is a public servant.
ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್.
Why Lokayukta does these things ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Let me see. 28th.
47.
ನೀವು ತುಂಬಾ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇವತ್ತು 7A 13(1)B ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎರಡಲ್ಲ ಮೂರನೇದು ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
7 ಅದು
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ.
47.
Petitioners are Milords, MP and MLAs. It has to go before the special court.
247. ಅದೇ that is what bar and matter be posted before the bench having appropriate roster.
248.
Petition is the third accused who is a director of a company which is conducting the affairs of a.
499,500. Heard the learned senior counsel T.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The respondent is the complainant. The complaint is for offences punishable under section 499 and 500. The learned senior counsel will take this court to the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that whatever was contained in the FIR, ತಾನೆ ಅದು?
The PCR.
In the PCR was projected in the television. There is nothing that the channel had added, and therefore it would not amount to defamation. Apart from the submission that the order of the concerned court taking cognizance is perfunctory. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so, before so and so, till the next date of hearing. Next.
49.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
504, 506.
Please.
In the meantime.
Please.
Welcome. 1 HCGP to emergency notice in the meantime. Next.
Oblige.
ಇದು 13 months. ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
246.
28.
Please.
Same
250 is
246 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. VV Patil is directed to accept notice ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ 251 ನೋಡಿ
251, 7A and 12.
And we're not interim order granted in respect to the co-accused, that is also.
ಕೊಡಿ. By me or
by
coordinate bench.
the Coordinate bench.
Yes.
Really copy.
Tag the petition along with so and so. List on 28th.
Please.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Because ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ 7A ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'll give the case.
7A 11th. Yes. Tag the petition along with so and so. ಏನೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. To 252 in the meantime. Yes, next.
Connect parts.
Petitioner is accused number 5.
Petitioners, it's kindly posted before the
Nimdayt stay. Yes.
53, my lord.
253, sir.
Kindly posted before the coordinate bench, my lords. Coordinate bench has already quashed the other 4 accused. my lords.
ಹೌದಾ?
Yes, my lords. Next year queue, my lords.
Justice Hemant ಅವ್ರದಾ?
Please, my
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
lords.
ಹೋಗಿ. First before the same bench which has passed the order in
Order and writ petition 4659 of 2023.
All.
Much obliged.
253. ಅಲ್ಲ A5, A1 to 4 ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 252, 482 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 254.
54.
ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನೀವಾ?
Yes.
4
4 years.
4 years ಏನ್ 4 years?
They are in living relationship with.
They are in living relationship.
Yes, sir.
Live in, sir.
Live in.
Living andra ನೀವು. Yes. Yes, government.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Andre?
Live-in relation.
The petitioner and the complainant were in live-in relationship for about 4 years. And on the promise of marriage is alleged to have indulged in physical relationship. If further proceedings are permitted to continue against the petitioner, it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Naeem Ahmad versus so-and-so, 2023 SCC online, SC page 39. Yes. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. 89, madam. Madam. 89. 250?
55.
Explosives Act.
Yes, my lord. Offence is alleged not under section 9B, 1B not of the Explosives Act. I am neither a licensee not holder or not, I am only a property owner. In fact, this property is not even mine where the blast took place. After 9 days.
ದಾರಿಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನನ್ನ ಮನೆ ಬೇರೆ. This complaint is filed after 9 days by another fellow whom Lord has some enmity against me. He says, I think it is not conducted by the petitioner. That is allegation.
What do you think?
Allegation, my lord. ಪೆಟ್ಟಿಯವರು ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಫೋಟ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ವಿಚಾರ ತಿಳಿದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಲಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 20 ಅಡಿ ಆಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಣ್ಣು ತೆಗೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಆ ಸಮಯ ಸಿಕ್ಕಂತ
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡೋದಂತೆ ಈ ಸೇಸ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದೆ and petitioner ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Therefore, my lord, he files the complaint. But my lord,
The learned counsel P.N. Manmohan appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel would prima facie demonstrate that the petitioner is dragged into these proceedings without any foundation. Therefore, till the learned HCGP would secure instructions and make submissions, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. List on 28th.
Please.
Next.
56.
I have reserved against A4 and A5.
Yes, my lord.
This is A1 in the same proceeding.
My lord.
So I will post it after 2 weeks.
My lord, in this case, my lord, there is
All
no sanction.
sanctions 17 A?
17 my lord.
Approval.
No, approval is not there.
Disproportionate assets ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ approval start ಆಯ್ತು?
Disproportionate assets, my lord. So it's not just disproportionate assets. It's under section 13(1)(2) as well.
Maybe, sir.
My lords, their specific allegation is that I have closed the proceeding under
Sir,
FEMA.
you have closed the proceeding against FEMA, which was against accused number 4 and 5.
No, my lords.
1 minute. Accused number 4 and you accused number 4 takes your building on rent without utilizing,
No, my
pays
lords.
88,000. Those are the facts, sir.
My lords, I'll just demonstrate the facts, my lords. It is to the contrary, my
No, I'm
lords.
not going to stay this.
My lords, the entities are itself different and I have not closed the proceedings.
No problem.
I have not.
You have not closed it. You recommend, you are Assistant Director of Enforcement
Yes, my lord.
Directorate.
Very
You have
much.
recommended closure.
I've only recommended closure, my lords. The deputy director has closed it. I have not
Correct,
closed
sir.
it.
Your recommendation is not free of embellishments.
In fact, my lords, none of the proceedings of the FEMA are even produced along with the charge sheet and the entities itself are two completely different. There is absolutely no material.
You are
to show-
seeking stay of ED proceedings.
No, my lords.
Then what?
My lords,
Under the PC Act.
PC Act, my lords. The 17A sanction is not there. 190.
17A ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir, disproportionate assets ಗೆ.
My lords, it is not only disproportionate.
Only ಅಲ್ಲ, if it's amalgam also ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, also as under section 197 also there is no sanction because they have
Not
invoked,
disproportionate, 19A ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, 197
they have invoked 109 as well as 120B in this case,
No
my
problem.
lords. My lords, for the purpose of disproportionate assets, their only ground is this, my lords, that they have taken into account the income of my father-in-law,
I'll take it
brother-in-law. and
after I
others.
pronounce that judgment. Yes, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 4th July. In the meantime, counsel, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು appear ಆಗಿತ್ತು CBI? ಯಾರು appear ಆಗಿತ್ತು? P. Prasanna Kumar, Ramesh Reddy appear, Reddy ಯಾರದು? Prasanna Kumar, Rahul Krishnan. Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Yes.
My lord, in that case, there is an interim order for not to precipitate. before
No,
that.
nothing, sir.
My lords,
I have reserved it, sir. Precipitate ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ತಾವೇ
ಕೊಡಿ. Because I had reserved it. Concerned court shall defer, don't take advantage of this, yes. List on 4th July, we'll see on that, yes.
57.
Petitioners,
Page 24,
please, Madam. Not the, not sir.
your A1 and A2.
Please, A1 and A2. Allegation, my lord, they say it's,
Litigation gene page 24 nodi ಅಂತ.
please, ma'am. 17. Petitioners.
ನೋಡಿ.
Please, madam, in that,
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಜುಟ್ಟು ಹಿಡಿದು ಕೈ ಎಳೆದು ತಳ್ಳಿ ಕಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಗೆ ಒದ್ದು ನೋವುಂಟು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
that is, my lord, against petition number 2, accused number 2, my lord. Against accused number 1, there is no allegation. And my lord, regarding the wound certificate, lordship may kindly take the wound
We'll see.
certificate, my lord. Page number.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord, the wound
Returnable
certificate,
by 12th.
my lord, wound certificate.
No. Yes.
Order. 258,
2 weeks to do the needful.
259,
Same.
My lords, I am appear for the petitioner, my lord, 259. I have filed the process on 29 May 2024.
2
my
weeks to do the needful, yes. Next.
My lords,
260, my lord, I will file the ballot in the registry in the course of the day.
Do it, do it.
60 charge sheet is ready, madam.
Charge sheet is filed. Charge sheet is filed. Challenge the charge sheet. Liberty I'll give. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ amend ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
Please.
Yes. The learned counsel, learned HCGP submits that the charge sheet is filed. Petitioner seeks leave to amend the petition. So the prayer sought is granted. Needful to be done in 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. 261 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
62,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
263,
263, my lord, on the last date of hearing, lordship has directed the SCGP to take instruction in respect of the status of the matter.
List,
No notice was
list
issued.
on 28, next.
Lord, there is no interim order, my lord,
List on 28, next.
for fresh matter.
64,
Along with council submission, ಹೇಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ madam ಇವತ್ತು?
Waiting for the petitioner. Petitioners arrived at us.
Well, along with council submission, ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಲೇಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
There is a settlement, my lord.
Settlement,
Please.
when do you want?
Tomorrow, my lord.
List on Friday at 2:30 PM to report settlement, next.
Much obliged.
265,
Same ಇವತ್ತು ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
266,
266, my lord, it is a banking fraud where the bank manager has been issued with a arrest warrant.
Correct ಆಗಿ issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Allah, it is for non-compliance,
List
my lord,
tomorrow in-
why it has not been
List
complained
tomorrow in the
before?
fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next.
267,
Madam, admission ಇದೆ?
date given.
The subjective petition disposed of, my lord.
67,
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು?
ಇದು interim order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ dispose ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ.
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
No
I am
coercive steps.
I have challenged the order posted by the.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ dispose ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ dispose.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous due to the disposal of the main matter before the concerned court. In that light, petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
268, admission 268,
E group, what is this matter?
376 and 420, my lord.
268 to 271. We'll take it day after tomorrow.
Please.
There is an interim order, madam.
Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ sir. Yes, next.
Great.
71, there is no interim order, my lord.
No interim order then ಅದು continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Next.
272,
Let's,
I pay for all.
Lordships had passed an order on 22/6/22 minutes. Last occasion, I had made a statement that Lordship's interim order is essentially my argument minutes. On these lines, the petition requires to be considered.
Yes, madam.
On 22/6/22.
They are ready?
Ready.
Well, I am not ready. Day after tomorrow.
Lordships.
Yes.
My lords, day after tomorrow, I will not be in.
When do you want?
Any day,
22nd minutes, because 22nd.
22nd, I have, no, I.
Very well.
When do you want?
Yeah, next Monday,
Next month,
next Monday.
Monday, next Tuesday. Yes.
Please,
Interim order heard so and so. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
non-compliant first time,
Latif, ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? 273.
Yes, Lord, the sawmill has been closed. The last week it was posted.
I'm filing a impleading application to come on record.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
By virtue, the incriminating materials were seized on 4/9.
List on Friday.
Lord, the sawmill, Lord, permitted to run the sawmill, Lord, the incriminating materials they already
On
seized.
Friday, yes, sir.
They may be permitted to file.
Yes,
Pleading
next.
In the press matters list.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಲತೀಫ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, sawmill has, let them investigate, Lord, let them file charge sheet.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The sawmill has been
May be
closed.
permitted to file in pleading application.
ಅದೊಂದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, based on my complaint, my lord, this
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, give it.
proceedings has been.
Yes, yes, list on Friday. ಇನ್ನು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
It is operating, sawmill has opened.
Yes. Yes, additional SPP ಅವರ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Yes.
First time matters 274.
Acquitted, my lord.
The learned additional SPP submits that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. In that light, petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
275.
Stay there.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? 2 weeks to comply with the office objections finally granted. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Acquitted, my lord.
Same, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 274 ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅದೇನೆ ಸೇಮ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Well, acquitted to
275.
stay there. Probably maybe some other connected matter has a stay, my lord. That is.
2 weeks ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. 276 as in 274. Next.
277.
They have challenged the charge sheet, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have challenged the charge sheet only.
ಸರಿ, 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
Acquitted, my lord.
Same 274 order.
79.
The PCR, my lord, pending investigation.
Yeah, 2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
280.
2 weeks.
90. 281.
2
Even
weeks.
matter is posted for evidence.
Maybe 2 weeks. Yes.
282.
2 weeks.
283.
Evidence, my lord, matter is posted for evidence.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
Date to be fixed, my dear. Civil dispute is there.
It will come. Yes. Evidence ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
284.
That's
2
also
weeks.
matter for evidence.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
285.
Same order.
286.
Same order.
287.
Acquitted, my lord.
Acquitted. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Acquitted order. Yes. 274. Yes.
288.
Acquitted, my lord.
288 to 274 lane order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅದೇನೆ. Yes. 288 same. 289
Acquitted.
same order.
290.
Evidence stage.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
291.
Training of charge, my lord, if they challenge charge sheet.
2 weeks.
292.
2 weeks.
1 week, my lord.
2 weeks. Yes.
93.
Evidence
Has
act.
been paid, man.
2 weeks to come.
It has been paid, man.
Learned counsel submit needful has been done, office to verify. Next. Yes.
94.
2 weeks.
95.
Under
weeks.
investigation.
296.
Acquitted, my
weeks.
lord.
Acquitted.
Acquitted.
Yes. Acquittal.
96.
296.
297.
Might refer to
2 weeks.
298.
ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಒಂದು ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ 2 weeks time in all these cases.
298.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
305.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 274 to 323 ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೀವು ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 2 weeks.
ಕೆಲವು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
2 weeks to do the needful. 1 minute. You want to withdraw? ಯಾವ್ದು withdrawal?
308.
My lord,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾವ?
299, my lord.
Wait.
299.
Withdrawal.
No, 299 and 300.
ಏನು?
Withdraw.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Sir, 299 and 300, already interim order is there. Office objection has been complied.
Learned counsel.
I am giving the copy.
300 ಒಂದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
299 and
299,
300.
300. Counsel submits that the needful has been done, office to verify. Tag this petition along with so and so.
Stay is there, my lord.
Interim order iದ್ರೆ continue.
Yes. And also, my lord, it has to be tagged also.
That will. Yes. Next.
322. Office objections.
Page wise ಕರೀರಿ better.
Page 30. 298 to 309. ಏನಿದೆ? So,
298 to
305, my lord. 305 acquitted.
298 to
309.
305 acquitted.
305.
Acquitted.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 2 weeks.
309 B report, my lord.
309 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ Learned additional SPP submits that the B report has been filed before the concerned court. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate court in the event of need. Yes. 308, in terms of the memo ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? In terms of the memo withdrawn, 308. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ ಮೆಮೊಲಿ ಅದು?
My lord,
310 to 320.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
my lord, notice may be given to the respondent.
ಇವಾಗ ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, wait, yes.
310 office subject.
310 ಇಂದ 320.
311 myself, my lord.
Office objection 2 weeks.
Yes, sir, 2 weeks time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
311 office objection.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
Complaints,
ಇನ್ನು.
interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, wait sir. 311, sorry, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Must.
Yes, ಹಾ.
Interim office objection
weeks.
complaints 2 weeks.
2 weeks time ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
Interim order may be granted.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸರ್?
Much of it.
ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, may be granted.
ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಈಗ.
First time it is coming before this court.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 2 weeks ಆದ.
Much of it.
316, my lord.
ಹಾ.
There are two office officials, my lord.
Don't ask for council submission now.
Submit ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ learned council submits, needful has been done, office to verify. Yes.
320 withdrawn.
320 withdrawal in terms of memo, yes.
322 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ sir.
422 322.
ಏನು?
ಅದರ office objection
Page
up to date
320.
Acquittal.
up to date charge sheet auto sheet they are seeking. We have
322, accepting the submission of the council, list the office objections overruled, list the matter on 24th.
324, my lord, acquittal.
Acquittal,
Yes, madam. And
324, madam, acquittal.
328, madam.
328, acquittal,
Yes, madam.
328 acquittal, madam. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ second time ಬಂದಿರೋದು. 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. Wherever interim order is there, they shall continue. Yes.
Page 33, 333 to 343.
334, my lord, has been convicted.
334,
Convicted.
convicted. Sorry, sir, yes. The Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been convicted, therefore the petition is disposed as having rendered unnecessary. Yes.
Item 331.
ಏನ್ 331?
My lord, the companion accused have preferred writ petition, my lord, the stay has been granted. Your
Sir,
lordship
Let
grant-
it come after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Page number 34.
You sit on VC and you are telling, yes, when do you appear? We'll hear. Yes, next.
Page 34, 344 to 355.
352 million.
350?
2 million.
ಹಾ.
Just for 3 weeks time lord. Certified copies of.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ 10 days time, yes.
Page 35, 356 to 366.
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್.
356, my lord, acquitted.
356 acquittal, yes.
Page 36, 367 to 378.
361 also.
361
1.
acquittal,
Yes, madam.
361 acquittal, madam.
Lordship 379 permitted to withdraw.
Thank you, madam. Yes. 379
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, wait.
367 to 378. Sir, ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ sir?
10 days, yes.
Page 37, 379 to 389.
Yes, Pooja madam.
370.
379 is permitted to withdraw.
379 memo for withdrawal in terms of the memo. Yes.
In 388, my lord, only office objection is 388. Only officer age and address of the petition is not correct ಅಂತ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ produce all other cards.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ other cards ಯಾವ
388, list the matter on Friday.
for admission.
377, my lord.
376.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Settled in Lok Adalat.
Learned additional SP 377 ಗೆ madam. Learned additional SPP submits that the matter has been settled before the Lok Adalat. In that light, the proceedings are rendered unsustainable. Recording the said submission, the petition stands disposed, impugned order so and so stands quashed.
378, my lord.
8 ಏನು?
B report.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ರಿಸರ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. The learned additional SPP on instructions should submit that the police after investigation have filed a B report. In the light of the B report being filed, the petition is rendered infructuous. Is disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need. Madam, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Page 38, 390 to 399.
398.
ಹಾ.
Up-to-date charge sheet ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Sorry.
398.
Product sheet ಎಲ್ಲ complaint.
398 list on next Monday, 24th. Fresh matters list.
392 and 91, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನ್
392, my lord. There is small confusion with.
ನಿಮ್ದು?
390 and 391, office objection complied, my lord.
Learned counsel submits office objections has been complied with, office to verify. In the event they are complied, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
90 and 391.
Both.
396. 389, my lord, B report.
380?
9, B report.
B report 389.
392, my lord.
392?
My lord.
ಏನು?
My lord, there is small confusion with regard to.
You solve your confusion.
One-
2
one-
weeks time.
one-
Yes, next.
396.
You can't drag me into your confusion. Next.
396.
390?
396.
Yes, sir.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, yes. Next.
Page 39, 400 to 411.
10 days time. 402. Comply. 10 days, yes. Yes, next. 24th. Yes. Madam, 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they are complied, list the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list.
Page 40, 412 to 422.
421, my lord. Pray
For-
for 421,
Huh?
pray for 2 weeks time to
Oh,
complete.
seriously. I'm granting, sir. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Third time matters. Page 41, 423 to 435.
426, my lordship. For 2 weeks, my lordship. At the same time, my
2
lordship,
weeks. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 10 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 2 weeks I'm not granting.
please, my lordship, and
I'll grant you 10 days time or 2 weeks peremptory order.
please, my lordship, 10 days.
Yes,
I'll
423 to,
427.
no, 423 to 550, ಅಲ್ಲ, third time ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ madam? 557.
My lordship, along with it, one submission, my lordship. Present petition may be connected with the for criminal petition 438 of 2020.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
Comply, my lordship.
Yes. 2 weeks time is granted to third time ಅಲ್ಲಿ madam. 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition would be dismissed without reference to bench. Interim orders, if any, subsisting in these cases shall continue. In the event office objections are complied with, they shall be posted before the court at the appropriate stage without a memo.
427.
437, I may be permitted to withdraw the petition.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, 437 ಏನು?
I may be permitted to withdraw the matter because the matter has been settled between them.
Memo, in terms of the memo withdrawn, 437.
27, my lord.
ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈ ತರ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Lordship 435, Lordship. In the last session, already we filed a memo for withdrawal.
Learned 435 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
Memo illiದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಯಾವ್ದು?
504.
ಹಾ?
504.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ.
427, my lord.
427.
B report, my lord.
Madam, 427 B report.
428, my lord. 428, my lord.
Time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Serial number 428.
ಹಾ, ಏನು?
Office subjects are duly.
Yo,
complied
sir.
on
Yes, so and so.
my lord.
Council, same order, madam. Yes. 433 withdrawal, yes. Next.
Withdraw. 430,
Page 42, 436 to 446.
437, my lord.
ಏನು?
Settled in Lokadala.
Withdrawal memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 437, yes.
439 also.
9 ಏನು?
Settled in Lokadala.
ಅದು in terms, ಒಂದು ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Yes, ಅದನ್ನ. Yes.
441.
ಹಾ.
Acquitted.
Acquittal 440.
441.
41?
441 ಮಾತ್ರ.
441 acquittal, sorry, yes.
44, 445 withdrawal memo.
444, 445 withdrawn, next.
446 also my lord acquitted.
Acquittal,
ಹೌದು.
446 acquittal.
Page 43, 447 to 457. 449 withdrawal.
453 my lord acquitted.
449 in terms of the memo withdrawn. Next.
453
453
acquittal my lord.
acquittal, yes.
ಒಂದೇನಲ್ಲ.
Madam, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ 2 weeks. to list before the next ensuing, ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದನ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು. ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ತಗೊಂಡು. ಎಸ್
458,
Hmm.
469, page 44,
463, my lord, acquitted.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 460,
458 to 469.
463 acquittal.
Acquittal.
463 acquittal, madam.
Page 45,
Page
45, lordship, 470 to 480.
470 B report.
470
70.
B report.
Page 46, 481 to 492, 486 withdrawn, lordship,
486 withdrawal in terms of the memo.
491 also.
491
One.
withdrawn in terms of the memo. Next,
Page 47, 493 to 504,
Lordship 493 and 497, 10 days time, Lord.
granted.
Madam.
502 in terms of the memo. Yes.
Madam.
496 ಏನು? Grant.
500
Yes.
withdrawn, lordship.
500 withdrawal. Time ಎಲ್ಲದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Madam.
ಎಸ್
83 and 84 acquittal.
ಯಾವುದು?
483, 484.
483
84
acquittal.
acquittal.
Madam, 483 484 acquittal.
475, my lord, it's 313 statement.
475
ಹೌದು.
70 2 time granted ಅದೇನ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. Next
48,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 504 ಮೇಲೆ already acquitted.
acquitted 504 acquittal. ಯಾರ್ದು acquittal ಅನ್ನೋದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
page 48, 505 to 516,
511.
acquittal 511 acquittal. Yes.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ sir? Page
511.
511.
Page 49, 517 to 528,
Same. Post
Page-
before the bench and post before the court at the appropriate stage. Interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing.
page 50, 529 to 539, 535 withdrawals.
528
528 ಏನು?
acquittal.
528 acquittal.
38 by law.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. 528 acquittal ಆಮೇಲೆ?
538 we have complained with the office of justice.
Thank you.
It's posted for next week.
It will be posted, sir.
535.
1 minute. 535 withdrawal ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Page 51,
538 ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Yeah, we have complained with the office of justice. Next week.
Same order. It will come if you have complied. Yes, next.
page 51, 540 to 551. ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ sir?
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Page 52, 552 to
2 weeks, madam.
562.
2 weeks, same.
561 and 562
Ah.
convicted.
561, 562. Learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the petitioner is convicted of the offences. Therefore, the petition under 482 of the CRPC at this juncture would not be entertainable. Therefore, the petition is disposed accordingly. Next.
Fourth time, Dr.
My lord, 566.
1 minute, madam. Fourth
Yes,
time.
ma'am.
Finally, a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which these petitions should be dismissed without reference to bench. Interim orders, if any, shall continue subject to the aforesaid condition.
Page 53, 563 to 573.
65 and 66 B report.
573.
565, 566.
565,
566 B
B
report.
report,
B report.
555, 556, correct?
565, 566.
565,
ಹೌದು.
565.
62. 565, 566 B report. B report order, madam.
573. 570, my lordship.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
573.
No, 573 ಏನು?
The 171E, minor ಇದೆ ಕುಕ್ಕರ್, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕುಕ್ಕರ್ ಕೇಸು, minor
ಸರಿ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
CC ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, 2, 3
ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅದ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು CC
ಒಂದು
number
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾಗ
570 ಮಾಡಿ.
ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
Friday, your lordship, by then.
573 ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
570 my lordship.
Comply.
Comply officer.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ
Verifying ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
Comply ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
570 ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್
551, page
One minute.
54,
ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವೇಟ್
574 to 582.
581, my lord.
Huh?
Kindly pray for 581, my lord.
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
5 ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್
474 my.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಗೆಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವೇಟ್
Fifth time, 583, 584.
584 B report.
584 ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಾ
B report.
584 ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
Time lord.
Lordship, for 587,
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
apology.
Fifth time, 1 week, finally granted. In the event the office objections would not be complied with, the petition would be dismissed without reference to bench. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಇದು fifth time ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು order.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Page 55, 585 to
Lordship, respectful
592.
submission pertains to item 1, the 587, Lordship, where
Yes,
they
sir.
already completed the office objections, Lordship, and the court was given a direction to file an the entire order sheet, Lordship, where trial court issued an NBW against the.
587 ನಾ?
Yes, Lordship.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, Lordship.
2022 ಅದು.
Yes, Lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು?
We are already completed, Lordship, where whatever the document. we
299
collected from the
proceedings have
trial
been
court, we
initiated.
place it before the
299
Sabbath
proceedings
court,
have been initiated. Because they are absent.
Oh.
And the evidence of under 299 being recorded.
When do you appear before the courts?
In the next date of hearing will appear before.
Next
the
date
court.
appear ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Until that some protection. order-
Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ I'll grant you protection.
Kindly pass it over the matter, Lordship,
ಆಯ್ತು, let me see. If I'm here, I'll take.
we'll make it.
Take, get information and come.
We do it.
Yes.
Great.
Next month.
Number 593, my lord, please. I have complied with the office objections.
Sixth time,
I have complied with the office objections. They have sought for the legible copy of page
One-
number 31. which is-
1 week. ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ 6th time ಅಷ್ಟೇ. In the event office objections are complied with, list them for fresh matter, and the fresh matters on Monday ಬೇಡ, on next Monday ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
593, I have complied it now.
ಹೌದು, ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Yes.
They have sought for a legible copy, ma'am, that may be dispensed with. Only page number 31, please.
Which one?
593, ma'am, please.
ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
This is upon the
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
discharge.
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, but
ಮತ್ತೆ?
except that legible copy.
ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅದ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡ್. Yes,
Please,
next.
sir, this is upon discharge application, madam, please. I'll take chance on Monday, madam, please.
24th. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Learned counsel, accepting the submission of the learned counsel, list the matter on 24th in the event office objections are complied with.
Please.
Yes, next.
Page 56, 96.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? In the event 24th, Learned counsel submits the office objections have been complied with. In the event they are complied, list the matter on 24th. ಈಗ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಬಾಕಿ ಏನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
474 my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
Serial number 299 and 300. Interim order is there.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
But ಏನಂದ್ರೆ notice to the.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನಾನು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
But last time what happened means notice
Yes,
to the local
next, next.
advocate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
Yes,
But
sir.
they have taken NOC man.
That's all right.
474. 474.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
One week time granted.
ಪುಟ್ಟ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes, ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lord, serial number 428, my lord. Office objection was duly complained, my lord.
If it is complied, it will come on 24th.
If I make a mention, my lord.
Wait, sir. I am not raising, wait.
Great.
Yes. In which serial number?
422, my lords.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Adರಲ್ಲಿ the petitioner number 3, they say there is no proceedings, my lord. We have made a submission, my lords. The prayer is, we will not press for the prayer with respect to the petitioner number 3, my lords. And the other objection, my lords, is that with respect to the service of to the government, we have complied with that, my lords.
List on 24th.
ಗಣಪತಿ.
Next.
Grateful, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Compromise.
Compromise.
Serial number 600 my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ತಾಳಿ. ಇನ್ನು ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ.
Serial number 414, my lordship.
ಹಾ,
Has to show my name in the cause list, my lordship.
ಯಾರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
ಅದು party in person ನೋಡಿ. 414.
414.
Yes, my lordship. For petition, my lord.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance, registry to show the name of so and so is appearing for the petitioner and delete the name of the petitioner appearing in person.
Lordship,
yeah.
587,
Ah.
it's listed on 23rd September 2024, Lordship.
Thank you. No problem. Office objections comply ಮಾಡಿ, I'll take it next week.
I'm already completed the entire office objection,
Learned
Lordship. The
counsel
one
sub-
office objection is
Don't explain. Serial number ಹೇಳಿ.
587, Lordship.
The learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with, office to verify and post the matter on 21st ಬೇಡ, 24th ಬೇಡ, ಅದು next week ಹಾಕಿ.
Great.
But time ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Next Monday.
No, NBW
First
is
July.
issued against the accused persons. That's
Next
why
week,
we,
next sheet sitting ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನೇ ಬರೋದು. 1st July. Yes.
grateful, Lordship.
See, this is why it is important.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Evidence ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, but ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರ absence ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. If there is ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ it's in their favor.
ಹೌದು.
Whatever is in the favor of the petitioners, we will do it, but not in their absence against them. Madam. ಕರೀರಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಸರಿ ಕರೀರಿ.
76 and 9 of the Child Marriage Act. Now she is 19 years, married and having child.
I have one small kid, age about 2 months, 27 days.
Yes, additional paper. Foxona?
Howson. Fox ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, now she is 19 years.
Allegation.
Poxo ಇಲ್ಲ.
Foxo ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬರೀ Child Marriage Act.
Child marriage, 9 of the Child Marriage Act. And I'm sorry.
Please, ಅಂದ್ರೆ you gave her in marriage, is it?
They married. So 6 section 6.
6 ಇದೆ.
Sir, Child Marriage Act ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sorry.
How are you saying ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ is not there?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Yes.
Now both of them married.
Additional paper. What's to, no, he's in custody.
He is in custody, my lord. Charge sheet filed.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ?
3.5 months ಇಂದ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. 160 ಮಗುನು ಇದೆ ಸರ್. At the time of marriage 18 years. 164 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ 164 ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Yes, Jagdish.
Certificate also. Marriage certificate.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು. DNA, marriage certificate. I told you on the last occasion. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಬೇರೆ.
Certificate of marriage, DNA ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
They are married in temple. Temple.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ? Only if there is valid government document of marriage.
Proof of marriage and.
I say I stand proof of the marriage and the child. What do you mean?
At the time
Give DNA report,
the
sir.
time of when she went to hospital for medical checkup, the doctor has informed
Maybe,
to that.
sir.
doctor has
DNA
informed to
report
the-
kodi that they are the biological mother and father.
Yes.
Will say it, and the certificate of registration of marriage.
Meanwhile.
Temple ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
In the
Register
meanwhile,
ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
I will produce my lord in the meanwhile grant bail.
ಬೇಯಿಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಳಗೋಗಿ?
3
ತಗೊಂಡು
months.
ಹೋಗಿ 3
3 years.
3 months.
3 months. ನೆನ್ನೆ 2 ವರ್ಷದವರೆಗೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅದೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಏನೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
You produce that whatever you want before the authorities.
Photos.
If you want, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಜೈಲಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫೋಟೋಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, husband is in custody.
That's what I said. Husband photo ತೆಗ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ you want me to grant bail? You produce the certificate of marriage and you produce the DNA report. Then we will consider closing it.
DNA ಬರೋದು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ರದ್ದು. ನಾನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. I have closed so many on DNA. DNA and certificate. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ DNA ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ 2 ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Friday. Rajendra, Friday. Askunama.
The petition is moved for change of guard. Yeah, madam. Match ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ. The petition is moved, seeking closure of the proceedings against the petitioner accused on the ground that the couple are married and from the wedlock a child is born. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 376 of the IPC and section 6 of the POCSO, coupled with section 12 of the Child Marriage Restraint Act. The petitioner, the complainant was, the petitioner accused was got married to the to the victim, and the marriage was solemnized by all the elders. The issue now is whether the proceedings can be closed by recording a settlement. The counsel for the parties have not produced a certificate of registration of marriage or even the report of the DNA, a DNA report of the father, mother, and the child to demonstrate that the child is born to to demonstrate that the accused is the biological father and the victim, the mother of the mother of the child. Therefore, the two be placed before the court. It's only then further proceedings can be taken up. Yavat ಬೇಕು?
Date. Friday.
Huh?
Friday ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Next Friday.
When do you want?
Next Friday.
ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ? DNA ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. List the matter on Friday the next. 28. ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. But these things should be placed on record.
Please.
Yes.
599, what is it for you? 599?
Shashank Nagendra. For settlement.
98 is.
590 to settlement.
598.
What is there?
Please.
ಏನು offense, Rajat?
498A,
498.
3 and 4 of dowry provision. Being a joint affidavit, my lord.
Joint affidavit.
Please. What is the decree they have already obtained before the Learned Family Court, on the basis of which compromise has been entered into. There are no dues. There is no.
Yes, Raju ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For respondent, complaint.
Settled ah? Tanuji. Where's the husband?
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
Advocate ah?
No, he's here.
Ah, yes. Sign ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. ಏನ್ reunion ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, my lord. No, they have obtained divorce through mutual consent.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತದೆ? Yes. Next. Sign. Huh? Oh, our favorite subject.
Further reading 597.
I tender my.
ಏನಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
Notes, I tender my apologies, Notes. Last time my instructions were.
Before saying anything, why apologies?
Notes, last time my instructions were only to say no objections, Notes, to whatever the.
For what?
Whatever the petitioners, not to agree for a joint memo, Notes.
I said don't agree now.
No, Notes. I had agreed for a filing of a joint memo, Notes.
Yes.
That was suggested by Notes. But Notes, the
Huh.
client's instructions were not to agree for a joint memo, Notes.
Hmm.
So I tender my apologies to that aspect, Notes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್?
Kumar sir is.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
How Millards, they have come up with Millards. I shall, my instructions are to file objections to the main matter and to file IA for vacating stay of the interim orders, Millards. That's my. This one, Millards.
I have to seek instruction, Millards, now because they were supposed to, Millards, settle the matter.
The parties to the list had on 11th June 2024 submitted that they would explore the possibilities of a settlement and place the report of a settlement by way of a joint memo before this court. The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent has filed a memo. The memo reads as follows. In the light of the memo so filed, a matter according to the learned counsel for the second respondent cannot be settled. Therefore, it requires to be answered on its merit. Argument ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Take some time, Millards.
Get him.
She's, Millards, before the division bench, Millards.
Millards, and the, Millards, we shall file a detailed objections to the petitions.
The learned counsel for the second respondent complainant would also submit that detailed objections would be filed and an application seeking vacation of the interim order as well. Therefore, the same be filed by the 27th. List this matter on the 28th.
That's 2 weeks, Millards.
Are they 2 weeks? 28th. Interim order subsisting in the case at hand shall continue till the next date of hearing. What happened to the other case?
Millards,
In the cases at hand. Bar council ಯಾರು represent ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Millards, the service is complete through electronic mail, Millards. It was, and the acknowledgement is also filed.
Register 597.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ registry to delete the name of Sridhar Prabhu as appearing for the first respondent and show the name of the respondent as served. Yes. Service complete ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
Please, Millards, an
Email.
acknowledgement is also.
ಇದು ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎನ್ ವಿಜಯ್. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಷ್ಟು? 85 disposals. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lords, one humble submission.
Ah.
My lord, serial number 439, memo for withdrawal, my lords.
Thank you, madam. The humblest submission, please give it.
My lords, the matter has been settled between the parties in the trial court.
I've already disposed it anyway. I'll take the memo and dispose it.
Much of this.
End of the list, madam. End of the list. End of the list.
End of the list move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರು? ಹೌದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Special PP appointment one, madam.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಯಾರು whose appointment is calling?
Balan.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Balakrishna.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ?
I'm not sure, my lord, that's what he said.
He was appearing for the complainant ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ರು ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರು.
ಅವರು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ರ.
My lord,
ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, is not opening his mouth. Yes, sir.
My lords, serial number 419, my lords, I may be permitted to withdraw the petition, my lords. The matter has become infructuous. Trial court has discharged all the petitioners, my lords.
Already withdrawn, I guess. 419, yes. In term, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous in the light of
Discharge.
before in the light of the petitioner being discharged by the concerned court. The submission is placed on record. Petition is disposed as withdrawn.
Much obliged, madam.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಇದು ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬಂದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್.
I-42.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಕರೆದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 1 week. 2 weeks ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
ನಮಗೂ 2 ದಿನ ಬರೀ ಇದೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು.
ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
170.
I don't know the matter, it seems.
ಅಷ್ಟು